Hi, if you're new to 238 Cards, welcome on in. It is break time. If for some reason you may not be able to see the break that you're in, like, life happens and you just don't have the time to watch this particular break, guess what? You have a place to go to watch the replay. It is YouTube, 238 Cards on YouTube. The most important thing you'll need is your break number. If you want to take the time to look and see who you have in the break as well, that will help, but the break number will get you to where you need to be. Have a great break, folks. I wonder what deeds we'll see today. Thanks, Mini Primo. So that's where you go for replays, 238 Cards on YouTube. But we ain't got time for such things right now. We got ripping to do. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. 3 Cosmic, 1 Signature Jumbo, and a Topps Finest in that. And we'll run that break back to back, which will end this case, okay, when we're done with those 2 breaks. All right, good luck. All right, come on. It's time. Good luck. Sunday is here. We got ripping to do. Okay? Okay. Good luck, everybody. I won't see a deed. Empty box. Let's see if we can get this kicked out right. Just one box. One box, all the deeds. One box. Good luck, everybody, and happy Father's Day. Brock Purdy. Well, that's not a terrible start. R.J. Harvey, rookie auto out of 50. That's 6 out of 50. And that's going to my boy J-Wham. That's a good start, J-Wham. Pretty sure we take those. Jaden Daniels and Dylan Gabriel. An Instadeed. Sauce. Saishan's backwards for some reason. It's out of 175. Holla. And that's going to J Bings. Look, we got a Saishan, we got a RJ. Oh, it's starting. We got Jalen Warren and Cameron Williams. I pulled the super of this guy yesterday. Flex says, hold that Harvey. You might be right, bro. He doesn't get the respect he probably should. Adams, Tesla on the refractor, Matt Stafford, and Mondon. Hey, we take Tesla refractors. I don't know if you knew that or not, but we do. We most certainly do, Skull Crusher. Hope you're all having a great start to your Sunday. Thanks for spinning it with me. Neighbors, Bowman Jr., Diggs, and Connerly. I feel like that's a little bit too... There we go. That feels a little bit more right. I don't know why it felt wrong, but it is Sunday, J-Wham. It sure is. We've got Brock Bowers. Our next auto is Khalil for the Titans. That's going to Joe. All right, Joe. You get a little piece of the pie, too. Nico and Stewart. Little Mo to the right. Lawrence, Bryce Young out of 225, DK Metcalf, and Tyler Warren. All right. There we go. Hey, there's 5 other boxes to open in this. That's right. Odunzi, Dion Walker. We got a Roses. Jackson Dart on the Roses. Well, Ark Dissel McBissel III. Have you a little treat, bro. It's a good way to start the day. Not too bad. We'll put you front and center there, Jackson. And we got Sanker. Penix Jr., Malachi Moore, Bucky Irving, and Travion Henderson to end out our first box of the day. All right, let's do Finest. Let's do Finest next. Boy, are we due for a nice hit out of Finest. Like, we really are. Beast, I know you guys wanted something with a little bit more cosmic in it. That's why I said I can only run that break that's pinned twice. We're going to run it back-to-back. Okay, we're going to run that back-to-back, and that will end the case of cosmic. And then we'll do some other football, but we've run a lot of that cosmic, you guys. We've run a lot of that cosmic. If Friday would have turned out a little bit different, then maybe we'd be all right and I could do some more cosmic, but it was a holiday, so we've done a lot of it already. We've done a lot. Prescott, Starks, Loveland, Luther Burden, Egbuka, Mason Taylor on the Givey team, refractor. Mason Graham out of 200. Lambjack. What? Oh, that's a big card. Callman. Callman, congratulations for getting the Cardinals on a Sunday with Primo. Pat Tillman rare, 5 out of 10. That's a big card. That's a big card. Nice hit. Very, very nice. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Congrats. Yeah, true legend there. And Garrett. That's a good card. I know the Super's already been hit of that, so that's about as good as it gets now. Leonard, Milrow, Herbert, Connor, and Jacobs. We got a Quinshawn on the rare. Old Mr. Besh out of 250. Braylon Allen, J.J. McCarthy, and a Travion. Thanks, Eves. Good morning. Yeah, we take those. We definitely take those. The best news is there's still 4 hobbies left. We haven't even pulled an auto out of this box yet. Hey, Seth. Good morning. Maxwell, Hairston, Henry, McCaffrey, Sutton. Don't do that, cards. George Kittle, we got our first auto. It is a rookie. It is a Viking. It is the one and only, the man of the year, Ty Felton. Ty Felton on the auto. It's Ty Felton. You know him, right? DK Metcalf on the refractor, Cam Ward, Travis Kelce, and Shadur. That's right, BM, man of the year. He's got it like that. Did I start YouTube? I don't know if I did. Okay, I did. Joe Burrow, Lambjack, Tyler Warren, Scattaboo, Travion, Gino on the refractor, Dallas, Jake Ferguson out of 75 for the Cowboys. We'll take that. We'll take that, J-Wan. Matthew Stafford, X-Fractor, Jalen Milrow, and Trevor Lawrence. Okay. 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 Well, tell us how you really feel, Gold Balls. Yeah, that's a real nice Tillman card. McCord, Walker, Love, Mayfield. Our other auto is a Colt. It is Tyler Warren for the Colts. A little rookie auto to get the day started, Kevin. We'll take that. We'll be more than glad to take that. There you go, Tyler. You get a spot. You get a spot on the stand. Rare Michael Penix. Jahmyr Gibbs out of 325. Jackson Smith, Jaden Daniels, and CeeDee Lamb. I see spots coming off the board in the next break. If you missed out on that, we'll run it one more time. So, just so you know. DeAndre Swift, Drake London, Puka Nacua, and Brock Bowers, Brian Thomas Jr., Abdul Carter on the X-Fractor, Drake May, Joe Burrow, Jordan Love, and Chris Olave. All right, let's do another signature, and then we'll do a cosmic. We'll do cosmic, signature, cosmic. So we got still plenty to rip here, folks. Still got plenty to rip. Yes, we does. Oh, yes, we does. Come on, signature. Show us what you got. What else you got? What else you got? Ooh, that's a good question, Pug. As it stands right now, probably Higgins by just a little bit. Empty box. Just by a smidgen. Yeah, 238 shares will get you to shop at the stand. Achan. Jack Sawyer refractor, Saquon, and a Tesla base. It's all good, Aries. It's all good. Williams, Dak Prescott, Mike Evans, and Ja'Cory Brooks. DeAndre Hopkins, Jaden Blue, Jalen Waddle, and Jalen Lane. Oh, something's chilling. I saw those 2 packs. Something's chilling. Aiden Hutchinson, Acha. We got Dylan Sampson going to the dude on the Acha. Good morning, dude. Hey, it's son. Bo Nix and Donovan. Tua. Why are you backwards? Texans, Ursery out of 175. TJ Watt and Harrison for the Bills. Okay. 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 Good morning, Ryan. Josh Jacobs. We've got Kevin Winston Jr., Jerry Jeudy, and Alec. CeeDee Lamb. Our next auto, I think I know who it is already. Ty Robinson. Paramount pairings for the Niners. I think it might be a Texan. And I'd be right. It is Jaden Higgins on the Chrome Auto. Going to the Texans. That's Tyler. And there he be. Somebody asked a question about the Texans and they show up. And then they show up. We've got Derrick Henry, Luther Burden out of 275, and a Jackson Dart base. Okay. 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 Now it's Cosmic time. We've made it. It's Cosmic time. Get over here. Right now we're using Fanatics brand, Drew. But there's nothing wrong with. There's only a few penny sleeves out there that I wouldn't use. Most of the people that produce penny sleeves, they're pretty good. There are some out there that are a little bit too thick. They're a little hard. So I don't use those. I don't remember the name of them. But if you use Fanatics or Ultra Pro, you'll be fine. Cosmic. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. I have not, Eric. I sure haven't. Walker, Williams, Jalen Waddle for the Fins, and Jaden Higgins. He's got the coolest card. I'm sorry. Give me that super. Give me that super of Jaden Higgins. Travis Kelce, Brian Thomas Jr. We got a Scattaboo on the refractor, and Tyleek Williams for the Lions. Micah Parsons in Joku. A little Joe Burrow action to get the morning kicked off right. And Dylan Gabriel. Coleman, London, Robinson, and Hairston. You more? I've got more than a couple. Burrow, Higgins, James Cook for the Bills, and Mr. Birch. I see you, El Jefe. I see you. Shop the stand's been hit. I see that. Jacobs, Lawrence, Zay Flowers, and a Jack Kaiser. Matthew Stafford, Chris Olave, Jonathan Taylor, and Jalen Milroe. Saquon, Kittle. Our first auto out of Cosmic is an Omarion Hampton for the Chargers going to Rig on a Sunday morn. All right, Rig. It has begun. And Kyle McCord. Calvin Ridley, Bowers, Jackson Dart, and Will Campbell. The Dotster. Mr. Dot, yeah? Yeah, there's no guaranteed autos in Cosmic, so there's one. There's one right there. Patty. Got something orange here. Grant, good luck. Nice. You wanted a Falcon, you got one. Miles Garrett base. Bijan Robinson, 15 out of 25. There you go, Public Enemy. Ask and you shall receive. Man, these cards are so sick. Jaden Daniels, Mayfield, Achan, and Donovan. Schultz, Hutchinson, Shooter, and Woody Marks. We still got 2 more boxes in this, and the packs in front of me. I see you, no face. Lamb, Allen, Travis Kelce Refractor, and Ferguson. Huge, huge boxes. Harrison, Worthy, Gibbs, and Kyle Williams. Jackson Smith, Max Crosby. Look at the little Herbie out of 99. Look how cool that card is. Somebody's got to be messing with me. Come on now. That's going to Rig and Campbell for the Eagles. It's the Herbster. Amon-Ra, Odunzi, Shadur, and Travis Hunter. That'll go to the more expensive team on this card in this break. That's how those work. We got Murray and Chase, Pickens, and Caleb Johnson. Goff, Gardner, Benson, and Gunnar Helm. McConkey, Gibbs, Demetrius Knight Jr. on the Nucleus, and Mike Green. 1 pack remains. Well, we got 2 boxes left after this. Taysom Hill, McCaffrey, Tet, and Achan for the Panthers. Let me get some of this base out of my way real quick. Actually, you know what? Here, let me get this up there before a revolt happens. There's 1 nucleus per box, Public Enemy, typically. I'm putting a Shop the Stand Givey up there. And it should be popping up in your upper left-hand corner momentarily. It should be. It better be, because I just put it in there. What's up, Red Zone? Good morning. Oh, yes, I can. Sorry, I didn't know it was up there. It wasn't up there. My bad. My fault. My bad. My bad, man. Signature. Empty. Oh, not empty. See, that's why you do that. Empty. We got Odunzi, Jalen Waddle, Cooper Kupp, and Barrett Chiata. Njoku, Thomas, Moore, and Graham. Signature's got a really nice checklist for autos. I'll give them that. They did a good job with that. For the Cardinals, eating a little bit this morning, Cardinals. Will Johnson out of 25. 10 out of 25 for the Cardinals. You know, I don't mind that. The Cardinals don't always get a whole lot of deeds. They are destroying this break right now. They're destroying it all by their little lonesome. Brees Hall and Taj Brooks. They're just inserts, Kellen. They're just inserts. For the Fins, Grant out of 100, Marvin Harrison Jr. and Donovan Jackson. And we still got one more Cosmic to go in this. And we should have another auto in this box. We better. Hall. Darius Alexander for the Giants. Justin Herbert on the liquidity. Mike Green. There you go, Chargers. Chargers eating a little bit too. The Chargers and Cardinals break. Neighbors, Jackson and Kittle with a Sebastian Castro for the Steelers. Brock Bowers, our last auto of the box. Helm. Bo Nix and Cortland Sutton. And for the Texans again, wow. Woody Marks, 12 out of 25. Got here. It's a paper card. It's a little bit, you see it. You see it. But it's still out of 25. We'll take it. So Texans, Chargers, Cardinals destroying the break. I repeat, Texans, Chargers, and Cardinals are destroying this break. Justin, leave the page and come back. Trevor Lawrence, Calvin Ridley out of 250, Geno Smith, and Khalil Mullings. Should be over there, right in your upper left-hand corner. Okay. Okay. Last box magic. Our first break of the day is about to conclude. Here we go. Good luck. Empty. Let's get a deed. Kittle, Ridley, Goddard, and Landon Jackson. Bowers, Mahomes, Stroud, and Bowman. Amon-Ra, Odunze, Malik Neighbors, and Shamar Stewart. Kenneth Walker III, Kyron Williams, Josh Allen, and Barrett Carter. That'd be awesome, Eric. I'd freak out. What's up, Jakob? Travis Kelce. Tesla out of 50. Tyreek Hill for the Fins. It is, I can barely read that. 47 out of 50 for the Fins. There you go, Dolphins. There you go, Chelsea. And Drake Bay was just a base. Coleman. Oh, boy. Caldwell. Dexter Lawrence, good luck. For the Green Bay Packers, out of 99, Josh Jacobs on the Solar Flare signatures going to Mayberry on Father's Day. These are the hardest autos to hit in this set, are the Solar Flare ones. They're the hardest ones to hit. Out of 99, bro. Congrats. London, Burrow, Felton on the refractor, and Josh Simmons. Higgins, Jacobs, Surtain, and Travis Hunter. Absolutely, Mayberry. Lawrence, Stafford, Darnold, Matthew Golden. Olave, Barkley, Brees Hall, and Carson Schlesinger. Stafford. Oh, we got a case hitting here too. Do we have, is this case going to be crazy? I mean, we're 2 boxes in. Alec, I meant to say super short print. On the light years for the Green Bay Packers, Charles Woodson. Well, Mayberry. It looks like you've landed on the squad today. On the light years. Adeed. Hey, Adeed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
So an auto and a light years were in the same box. Chris Olave, Barkley, CeeDee Lamb, and Jalen Royals. I'll let Mrs. know, Gil. Kittle, Ridley, Kamara, and Tootin. I'm loving how this case has started. I'll say that. I've opened more than a couple of these this week. Bowers, Mahomes, Henry, and Pat Bryant. You got about 7 minutes left on Shop the Stand, Gibby. Amon-Ra, Kyle Pitts. A very nice Puka Nacua out of 199 for them Rams going to Austin. And Monungai. That would be awesome. Arkham, please let that be true. Thomas, Parsons, Hurts, and A.J. Brown, and JT. Njoku, Coleman, Derwin James Jr., and Trey Harris. It had what? It had out of 10 autos in every pack? Stop, Arkham. Don't tell me those things. Stop it. London, Burrow, Jamar Chase, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Oh, some, not all. Okay. That's insane. That's crazy. That's insane. Higgins, JJ, Jack Besh on the nucleus, and Malachi Moore. And what I'll do is I'll do a recap of this break. I'll do a recap of this break, and then we'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Jacobs, Lawrence, Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens, and Upton Stout for the Niners. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get this base out of my way here. Not a bad start. Some of the others got the love in this one, you guys, so I'm sorry for the big... I know. Trust me, I know. This was one of those others break where the others hit. It'd be that way sometimes. But let me get all these wrangled in here, and we'll do a recap of this break, and we will continue on with our morning. For $100, Mac, you're probably looking at a mega of some sort, or maybe get 2 blasters if you're trying to spend 100. That'd probably be your best bet. I'd get like a I don't know, maybe a couple of a mega and a blaster, maybe. Kyle Hamilton, Chase, Optic, or Mosaic, or Select, something like that. Hurts and Brown, Kamara, CeeDee Lamb, Patty Surtain, Ty Felton, Josh Allen, CJ Stroud, Grant, Tet, Knight Jr., Shadur and Travis Hunter, Travis Kelce, James Cook, and Joe Burrow. We had Scattaboo Refractor, Dark Base, Ursery out of 175, Sawyer, Rare Penix, and Rare Quinshawn. Luther Burden III out of 275. Jameer was out of 325. Milrow, Metcalf, Besh out of 250. Abdul Carter, Drake May, Mason Taylor, Isaac Tesla, Saquon out of 175. Herbert out of 99. Ferguson rare out of 75. Graham out of 200. Young out of 225. Puka out of 199. Shadur, Jackson Dart, and Calvin Ridley out of 250. We had Mr. Besh on the Nucleus. We had Herbie on the Liquidity. Out of 25, Will Johnson. Bijan out of 25. Dylan Sampson auto for the Brownies. RJ Harvey out of 50. Omarion Hampton auto for the Chargers. Jaden Higgins. Khalil. Ty Felton. Tyreek Hill out of 50. Out of 25, Woody Marks. Tyler Warren. Jackson Dart on the Roses. Charles Woodson on the Light Years super short print. Josh Jacobs auto out of 99 for the Pack. And the Pat Tillman rare out of 10. Definitely kind of the hit of the break there. It's a big card. I'd say that's probably a $500-600 card just right now. That's me guessing. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but that's a guess. All right, folks, you heard him. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. We're going to get this ripped. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's the last time I can run it. It's 3 Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobbies, a signature jumbo, that's 4 autos, and Topps Finest Hobby. But no more jibber jabber. It's rip time. Good morning, Samurai. Sit back, relax. We got some ripping to do. Let's actually start with a Cosmic this time since we've got 3 boxes of it. All right. Good. Oh, shop the stand. Llama, you're in this break. We'll do it at... Do you want to do it at the end? Let's just do it at the end because this break's full. Let's just do it at the end. You'll be here. It ain't going nowhere. All right. Empty. Let's see what else this Cosmic case has in store for us. Worthy, Njigba, Theo Johnson. There's Aries boy right there, and Harold Fannin. Yeah, she's a big Theo Johnson fan. She can't help herself. Rogers, Diggs, CeeDee Lamb, and Tet. Thank you, Victoria. And good morning, everybody. Happy Father's Day. Herbie, A-Chan, and Will Johnson. A little Sunday ripping, perhaps. TJ Watt. Tavondre Sweat, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Ty Hamilton. Yeah, no, we ship everything 760. Henry, out of 75, it is Trey Harris, Trey Benson base, and Abdul Carter for the Giants. Trey Harris action started out for the Chargers. No Raymond. Thomas, Parsons, Lambjack and Jaden, and Tez Johnson. And yeah, how this works, this will go, these cards, if it's more than, if there's a different team on it, like Ravens, Commanders, it'll go to the more expensive team on the card in this break, which would be the Commanders. Njoku and Coleman, Fannin on the refractor, and Ja'Cory, Krosky, Merritt. Drake London and Joe Burrow, Puka Nacua on the light speed, and Ty Felton. I like when we get the numbered versions of those inserts. They always look really good. They really did in WWE. Hutchinson, Lamb, just like that. Dak Prescott, out of 50 on the extraterrestrial. That's pretty cool. Cowboys Llama. It's 32 out of 50. And Savion Williams. Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison Jr., Patty Surtain, and Revel Jr. It's an identical break pinned at the bottom of your screen. What we're ripping right now, the one at the bottom of your screen is the same break. No different, same break. And it's the last time I can run it too, so if you want to get into a break with 3 Cosmic in it, that's the last one. Parsons, Prescott, and Mason Graham. Njoku, Keon Coleman. We have an Ashton Genty for the Raiders and a Colston Loveland base. London and Burrow, Cortland Sutton, and Xavier Watts. About due for a planet, aren't we? Higgins, Jacobs, Lambjack on the light speed, and Tate Ratledge. We're kind of due for a planet. Lawrence, Patrick Surtain, Geno Smith out of 150, and Quinn Ewers for them Fins. Defends. Horn, Sutton, Bryce Young and Tet, and Mimbu. Here we go, Panthers. There you go, Stephanie. Jonathan Taylor. Oh, our favorite. The White Hole. Morrison. And for the Titans. It's actually an excellent one. Beast. Yeah, I'll be doing some Inception towards the afternoon, Nick. And good morning. Cam Wood. Bro, no, not anything. I mean, there were some Niners, but you didn't get like any autos or short prints or anything like that. Brown, Tyreek Hill, and Jalen Lane. Walker, Bryce Young, Nico on the nucleus, and Belton. Well, all right. Williams, Kelsey, Ashton Genty, and Booker. So I guess Cam was the hit of that particular box. Let's open Finest. Let's open a Finest. I still have hope for that to be splendiferous because, you know, I don't know. It's just my read. All right, that's my read. I want to see a super. Can we see a super, perhaps? Please and thank you. So I think it might be raining outside. Empty box. That or I'm hearing stuff. Splendiferous. I like it. My daughter asked you to give me a Amon-Ra headliners for Father's Day. All right, Minardi. All right, here. All right, I just did it. It's gonna be here. Herbert, Connor, Jacobs. What? All right, we got a numbered freshman auto. This could be pretty good. Chuck, Jalen Hurts, Brock Bowers, Josh Allen on the refractor. Rare Sean Taylor. That's actually pretty good, Commanders. We'll take that, Matt. And let's see who we've got chilling back here. Good luck. It is out of 99. 98 out of 99. Freshman auto for the Pats. Travion Henderson going to J-Wham. Not too bad, bro. Not too bad. Not too shabby, my friend. And, yeah, this Sean Taylor rare's not bad either. And then there's a Josh Allen refractor, too. All right, we shall continue. Onward, I said. Onward. Thank you, Victoria. 15 squads left in the next break. Taylor, Evans, Watt, Williams, Trey Harris, rare A.J. Brown. We got Debo on the refractor, Michael Penix Jr., Brock Purdy, and Brock Bowers. Little Debo action. And A.J. Brown. London, Nakua, Bowers, Prescott. Our next auto is a rookie. It is a Packer. It is Savion Williams, and it looks like the bus hit a pothole when he was signing it, but he still managed to put a Jerry Jasper smiley face on there. Minardi, that's just cruel. That's just cruel. You're doomed now, right? Just by putting that in the chat, you're doomed. You did it to yourself now. You can't blame me. Judy out of 325. JJ McCarthy, Joe Burrow, and Bryce Young. Just remember you did it to yourself. Kelsey, Brady, Purdy, Graham, Williams, Omarion on the X-Fractor. Look at this gent back here. Joe Burrow out of 150 for the Bengals. We'll take that classy. Genty, Pearsall, and Baker Mayfield. Deeds. We need more deeds. Burris. It's Burrow. It's actually been a pretty good box. Loveland, Burden, Egbuka, Leonard, Milrow, Refractor, Josh Allen. There you go, bro. X-Fractor, Jalen Milrow out of 150. Dak Prescott, Josh Allen, X-Fractor. Look at you go, Razor. And Quinshon Judkins. Josh Allen's everywhere. They everywhere. Seen a little bit better days on that one there, Josh. You paid. Golden, Judkins, Diot, Stafford, Brown. Oh, okay. Dylan Gabriel, I thought it was the other guy. Refractor, this might be a deed. For the Bucks, Egbuka. And that is out of 50, 42 out of 50. That's not too bad, Arkham. We'll take that. It's 42 out of 50, Egbuka. Saquon Rare out of 125 for the Eagles. All right, Kevin. You get a piece too. I shall not. Egbuka. Milrow out of 99 and Dexter Lawrence. That was actually a very good box. It's a good box. All right, let me get this to the side here. We're going to do Cosmic again. Then we'll do the signature jumbo, and then we'll end with Cosmic. What other guy crazy? I'll put some other football up there, Vega. We'll do some baseball towards the end of the morning. Empty. Kyler Murray, out of 10. Good luck. Sanker. Holy moly. Packers Day, huh? Llama. First on print out of 10. Jordan Love. What? Oh, yeah. We're jamming.
Oh, hi.
El Jefe can't wait till that.
Do you know what that is?
Every chance he wants. Pixel
Yes.
Primo!
That's a deed.
Pixel Primo! I know you do. I can tell. Goff, Gardner, Hertz, and Makuba. Well, Green Bay. Yes, I pulled some good Green Bay Packers cards this morning. I have a burn on my finger now. It's okay. I'll be all right. It's okay. I'll be fine. Lad McConkey, Taysom Hill, Jerry Jeudy, and Eamon Worry. Jim Hojo, what are you doing? Mr. Hojo. McCaffrey, Daniels, Luther Burden, and Cam Ward base. Mayfield, Bo Nix, Grant out of 99 for the Fins, and Ashton Genty on the base. What's up, Live Line? Good morning, good morning. Stop in, stay a while. We're going to get a little ripping in on Father's Day. Yes, we are. We're probably getting close to single digits in the next break. And if you want to get into a break with 3 Cosmic in it today with me anyways, that's the last one I'm going to do. Just so you know. And it ends this case. Adunzi, Kelsey, Stroud and Nico, and Scorton. We went through a lot of Cosmic the last few days. Mo, it's the same one I'm ripping right now. Picture and description are accurate. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt on the refractor and Malachi Starks. Njoku, Coleman, Jettas, Jalen Noel. I don't know, Public Enemy. I'm not sure. London, Burrow, Caleb, and Hampton. Mo, it's so there's 5 boxes in the picture. There's 5 boxes in the break. There's 3 Topps Chrome Cosmic. There's a Signature Jumbo and a Finest Hobby. That's the next break. George Pickens and Ingram Dawkins. Mrs. Recalled on Happy Father's Day, everybody. Mrs. Recalled, how are you doing this Sunday? CJ Stroud and Jalen Walker. Mo, we have the best prices on this app. 99% of the time, we have the best prices on this app. So that is the best price you will find for the Bears in a break like that. Jackson Smith and Josiah Stewart. I'm doing good, Mrs. Recalled. We're getting a little riffing. You missed Primo doing a little bit of dancing earlier. Mo, it's not negotiable. I appreciate it though. I do appreciate you. AJ Brown and Travion Henderson. Sibs, you'll be all right, dog. I think we got another out of 10 here. Good luck. Scattaboo. Lightspeed, Jaden Daniels. What is this? Well, that's just about as sick as a card can get. Aaron Rodgers, 5 out of 10. Solar Flare signatures going to the Steelers, going to Dankers. Holy moly, that is about as sick as it gets. Look at that. Holy, whoa now. Whoa now.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
It's Sunday. It always has been, Sebastian. That's not anything new. Daniels, Terry McLaurin, Tyreek Hill out of 150, and Alfred Collins. Dalton Schultz, Hutchinson, Genty and Bowers, and Riley Leonard. Sebastian, he might a little bit. There might be some truth to that. But he's a Hall of Fame quarterback. And he's trying to win a Super Bowl with the Steelers. Lamb, Allen. See, there's that weird print again. Jared Goff and RJ Harvey. So this was my point I was making yesterday, you guys. So there's your white hole short print, right? This kind of looks like that, but it's got the refractor sheen on it. I don't know what these cards are. I don't know what they are yet. I haven't quite figured it out. They're not on the checklist. I don't know, bro. I really don't know. I don't know. I've only pulled probably 6 of those total. Harrison, Worthy, Jackson Smith, and Shadur. Jackson Smith. Oh, out of 75 star clusters. 13 out of 75. That might be the nastiest star clusters there is. Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. Look at that card. Are you kidding me? Come on now. Classy. Dak Prescott on the nucleus and Judkins. It is, Mayberry. It's nasty. Color match and all that. It's nasty. Yes, you're right, Leland. Rogers, Diggs, Hutch, and Teddy Buchanan. We still got 2 hobbies in this. I'm about to open the signature jumbo, and then we got one more cosmic. And the break pin at the bottom of your screen is identical to this one. Signature. Jumbo edition. That's what we call in the industry an empty box. Diggs, McCaffrey, Stroud, Paul, out of 250, Jackson Hawes. Oh, on a Sunday morn. Look at that. Legends. Emmitt Smith on the auto for the Cowboys. Llama. Bro. Bruh. That's sick.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Chuba Hubbard. Oh, we got a Leviathans. Barron. Good luck. Lane. For the Tampa Bay Bucks, going to Ardissel McBissel. Egbuka on the Leviathans. These cards are so sick. That's just sick, man. They could put Curtis Rourke on this card and it'd still be nasty. Nice hit, Arkham. I got to take Carol Boy here. He's numbered to 250. Metcalf, Chase, Jackson, Walker, Travis Hunter out of 175 for the Jags. We'll take that, Ellipsis. We also have Danny Dimes out of 100 on the auto going to Llama. Carson Swessinger, Keon Coleman, Hairston, and Ja'Cory Brooks. Bennett, I don't know why they didn't involve him. I guess he just didn't make the cut. There's some nasty cards on that stand right now. That's all I know. Looks like a Sunday. Irving, St. Brown, Jordan Love, Shooter. We've got Devontae Smith out of 100 for the Eagles. Steelers, Will Howard on the auto. Cam Ward refractor. Tyler Warren, Banks Jr., and Ransom. Yowza, man. Holy moly. Don't stop now. Please don't stop. Don't stop now. I want more deeds. I want more deeds. I'm selfish that way. I want all the deeds. I want each and every of the deeds. Take care of Shadur here too. All right, one pack, and then we got one more Topps Chrome Cosmic in this. Good morning, B-Wax. Oh, this pack won't open. We get to, I get to keep this one. Stop it. You stop it, Nick. Lad McConkey, Christian McCaffrey, Jackson Smith with a little bit of schmutz on him there. Jaden Blue, Joshua Simmons for the Chiefs out of 275. And it wouldn't be right if this guy didn't show up. Here's the new Pratt right here, Nick. Kyle McCord for the Eagles. Restrepo, a nice Jay Jetta short print. Tesla and Barrett Carter. He's the new one. He's the new one, bro. He's the new one. All right, Cosmic is the last box of this break. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because there aren't any more boxes in this break. That's all I got. I ain't got no more boxes in this break. We got some more boxes in the next break, but I think there's only a few teams left in there. I think there's only a couple of them left. Emptiness. O'Doyle rules. London, Burrow, Prescott, Mason Graham. T. Higgins, Jacobs, Jamar, Colston Loveland. Well, how dare that Cosmic J Wham? Who do they think they are? Huh? Who do they think they are? We got a planet. Watts, Kenneth Walker, and for the Eagles on the Mercury, Saquon Barkley, Kevin, Adeed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
You know what's really messed up? Guess how many breaks of Cosmic football I've gotten into so far? None. But that might change today. Stafford, Olave, Malik Neighbors, and Tate Ratledge. It's Gozira. Barkley, Pat Surtain, and Dexter Lawrence out of 75 for the Giants with the Quinn Ewers. Every team has hits in this. All teams. Kamara, Brown, Gibbs and Montgomery, and Mimbu. Which breaker son you buy in with? What in the world was that, David? Walker, Wyatt, Williams, Benson, and Morrison. That's right. He's chilling there, bro. He's chilling in the cut. Kelsey, Thomas, Saquon, and Jalen Lane. Holla. We take those, Kev. Parsons, Young, Caleb Johnson on the nucleus, and Mr. Belton, Anthony Belton for the pack. David, I don't have anybody specific like I used to, unfortunately. I kind of just try to find a good price. I'll probably lean. I look for good price first, and then really it's if they're reputable or not. I do have some smaller time breakers that I get into with, like Wise, Mister's Friend. I get into his breaks, but it really comes down to price and if they are reputable, if they've been around for a while. In Joku, I also don't get in breaks where people are yelling the whole time. I just won't do it. It's not worth it to me. I want to have fun. I want to watch the show. It's not all about the cards, and some shows are only about the cards. Cam Ward and Booker, which I understand cards are the most important part of it, but if I can't enjoy what you're saying, if you're just like blah 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 the whole live, I can't do it. I just can't do it. Waddle, Herbert. I'm not trying to buy a used car. Williams and Fannin. Watt, Sweat, McLaurin, and Tet. Henry, Horn, Theo, and Will Johnson. Sutton, Taylor, Egbuka, and Hamilton. I only really get excited if it merits it. Nakua, Achan, Terrence Ferguson, and Abdul Carter. What's up, Bray? Look, Bray shows up after 3 months and makes one comment, and I didn't see it. And he's like, "Well, Primo doesn't want to talk to me. I want to be important this morning. Pay attention to me, all right? Pay attention to me. It's me. It's Bray. Good morning, Bray. Happy Father's Day. Tez Johnson. I cannot, Bohica. I cannot. That was one of the things I had to relinquish when I left, or when I moved. Hutchinson, Lamb, Tez Johnson on the refractor, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. I'm not doing too bad, Bray. Good to see you. Good to see you, playa. I'll do a recap of this break. Hey, Dylan. Good morning. Happy Father's Day, bro. Allen, Harrison Jr., Travis Hunter, and Ty Felton. Oh, yeah, Joe Boo always knows what's in the boxes. He doesn't divulge it. He doesn't let anybody know. But he does. He always knows. Worthy, Njigba, Irving, and Williams. Rogers, Diggs, Kelsey, and Revel Jr. Good break. Looks just like a Sunday break, that's for sure. There's some hits on that stand right now. Let me get this base out of my way here. It is. We'll go over it all right now, Titletown. That was a good break. Identical break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't think there's very many teams left in it. And I know not everybody got a hit in this, but I can see plenty of them on the board, that's for sure. It's identical to this, and that's the last one I can run with three. That's the last one I can run with 3 Cosmic in it, because we've run through a lot of Cosmic, you guys. But I did want to put something up there with a little bit more Cosmic in it, and that we just did one, and that one's the last one that we'll do today, anyways. We'll get more of it, and we'll be able to do more. But for the immediate future, we did a absolute ton of this product. All right, recap. Kelsey, Travis Hunter, Tez Johnson, McBride, Ferguson, Egbuka, McLaurin, and Barkley. Gibbs and Montgomery, Walker, Chase, Simmons, McCord, Shadur, Devontae Smith out of 100, Travis Hunter out of 175, Hawes out of 250, Aiden and Jackson Smith and Jigba. No crazy Lions in there, Minardi, unfortunately. But they do that to me all the time, too. Bowers and Genty, Daniels, A.J. Brown, Jackson Smith, Jettas, Krosky Merritt, CJ and Nico, Luther Burden, Jalen Hurts, Josh Allen, A.J. Brown Rare, Josh Allen, Sean Taylor Rare, Bryce Young and Tet, Gino, Lambjack, Ashton Genty, Patty Surtain, Puka Nakua, Lambjack and Jaden Daniels, Jameer Gibbs and CeeDee Lamb. We also had Dexter Lawrence out of 75, Cam Ward, Tyreek Hill, Swessinger, Grant out of 99, Milroe, Burrow, Debo, Jared Goff. That's actually a little different, bro. That we'll have to figure out what that is. I don't know. George Pickens, Josh Allen. I looked online. I can't find anything. Jerry Jeudy out of 325, Harold Fannin, Trey Harris out of 75, Cam Ward, Omarion Hampton, Milroe out of 99, Genty, Nico, and Dak Prescott Nucleus. We also had Savion Williams, Justin Jefferson on the short print, Caleb Johnson Nucleus. Out of 75, Burrow and Chase. Saquon Rare out of 125, Egbuka out of 50. Egbuka out of 50. That's actually a nice card. That's a good card. Will Howard, Danny Dimes, Dak Prescott out of 50, Jordan Love first on print out of 10. There it is, Doc. I love it. Travion out of 99. Cam Ward White Hole. Saquon on the Mercury. We had Emmitt Smith on the Acha. Leviathans, Egbuka, and Aaron Rodgers. 5 out of 10 solar flare color match. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, let me get this to the side. I got to get the next break up there. And then, Llama, are you ready for Shop the Stand? Are you there? Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. The Cosmic in that will be out of a fresh case because we're ending the case in this one right here. Let's move this over to the side here real quick. We'll do Cosmic first. Oh, I just realized I need top loaders. Kind of need those. That's kind of important. Good luck, Frank. Appreciate you hopping in, bro. And happy Father's Day, everybody. Let's see what else Sunday has in store for us. It's been a pretty good Sunday so far. Okay, I got my top loaders. Good luck. Let's take the overlay down and let's get a little ripping in. And happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there. If you're in this break, I hope I get you something decent. Good luck. And there is another football break pinned at the bottom of your screen if you feel like you want to get a little ripping in. That's up to you. Empty. Burra, Higgins, Flowers, and Jalen Milroe. We got Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence, Jalen Waddle, and Kyle McCord. Matthew Stafford, Olave, Myles Garrett, and Will Campbell. Barkley, Kittle, Lambjack, Kenneth Grant. Lambjack. Hey, Rogue, good morning. Welcome on in, folks. 500 shares will get you to Shop the Stand again, if you feel so inclined to do so. Ridley, Pickens, Jaden Higgins out of 150. That's nasty. You can't get a nastier rookie card than that. Yes, they do, USMC. I agree. Kamara, Brown, they need to do sketches for football. Could you imagine? Omarion and Travion and Tyleek. Now, this will go to the more expensive team in this break, which would be the Patriots on this card. Right, Caspin. Walker, Williams, Savion on the refractor, and Dylan Gabriel. If it sits, it just might hit. If it sits, it just might hit. Travis Kelce, Brian Thomas, Bucky Irving, and Maxwell Hairston. Micah Parsons, Njoku, Bijan, and Jordan Birch. Keon, London, Josh Allen on the extraterrestrial, and Kaiser. Hey, Spence, good morning. I hope you are too. I hope you are too. We're just doing a little ripping and chilling and chilling and ripping. Nakua, Kamara, Crosby, and Woody Marks. A.J. Brown, Kenneth Walker, Saquon, and Terrence Ferguson. Kyron, Kelsey, Puka on the refractor, and Kyle Williams. Puka. Brian Thomas Jr., Micah Parsons, Breece Hall for the Jets, and Campbell. Something's chilling at the end of this box. Uh-oh, Doc. What did you do? Doc, what did you do? Did you get your boys? Did you get your boys? Njoku, Pollard, a nice Woody Marks out of 199 for the Texans, and Arroyo. Bowers, Mahomes, Burrow and Chase, and Caleb Johnson. T-Hink, they're eating a little bit. Yes, they are. And good morning. St. Brown, Odunze, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Gunnar Helm. Sweat, Henry, Murray, and Green. Horn, Achane, Patty Surtain, and Trevor Achane for the Panthers. Here we go. Well, Doc, if you want me to rip your heart out, I'll do my best. Sutton, Taylor, Jackson Dart Refractor, and Donovan. All right, that was that must have been the chill box of the case. That was the chill box. All right, let's do finest. Let's do finest. That was the we hanging out box right there. Get over here, finest. A plethora of deeds still available in the next break. Also, I've already opened 3 boxes of that signature hobby in the first break we did this morning. Not crazy. Probably somebody pretty good sitting in that. Probably somebody pretty good sitting in that. So you might, I know Cosmic's drawing your attention. I'm just letting you know you might want to think about signature as well. You might want to pay attention to that too. Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, Abdul Carter, Tet, Omarion Hampton, rare Travis Kelce on the refractor, Puka out of 75, Odunze, Bryce Young out of 125, and Kyler Murray. Does he auto? Yeah, Frank, he does. if that's what you're asking. Lambjack doesn't, though. But he's on all the short prints. Lambjack's on like every single short print there is. Will Howard, RJ Harvey, Besh, Campbell, not a rookie. Jets, Jets. It is Quinnen Williams out of 99. It is the bookend. 99 out of 99. Yeah, he does. He does, Frank. Yep. It's the same product in the next break as this one. It's just different amount of boxes and type of boxes, but it's the same stuff. Jared Goff rare, Tet rare out of 99 going to them Panthers. Daniels, May, and Herbie. Oh, it is he's not, I think he's 95. I think he's 95. Hazel. That's what it looks like to me. Or was Tet the jersey match? Is that what you were saying? Who's the jersey match? No, he's 3. Gabriel, Achan, Krosky, Merritt, Membu, Stroud, Bryce Young rare, Travion out of 250, Bucky Irving, Jalen Milroe, and Egbuka. Daniels, McCarthy, Bo Nix, Romadunzi, Miles Garrett, Kenneth Grant on the refractor, Riley Leonard out of 250, Bo Nix, a nice X-Fractor Cam Ward for the Titans, and Emmett Smith. Hey, Simba, happy Father's Day. Good morning, good morning. And Kenneth Grant. Good morning, Orig. Mahomes, Robinson, and Harrison, Jefferson, and Jones. Kyler Murray on the X-Fractor, Christian McCaffrey Refractor, Josh Allen, Bryce Young, and Joe Burrow. Creators. Well, this last pack should have an auto in it, I hope. Quinn Ewers, Shuck, Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, rookie, Colt, Riley Leonard for the Colts, Tua on the rare out of 125, Devontae Smith, Deebo Samuel, and Jackson Smith. In Jigba. All right, let's do another Cosmic. Let's get into another Cosmic. Oh, I don't think we're done in this yet. Not the way this case has been going. I don't think we're done. Especially it's the bottom of the case too. You know something's got to be chilling in there. It's just no way. It's just not possible. We got Chase and Goff, Jetta and Darius Alexander. Not yet, Kelsey. Gardner, McConkey, Mahomes, and Harmon. They're not that frequent. You're not going to see lunar boxes all that often. Hill, McCaffrey, Debo, and Mason Taylor. Daniels, Mayfield, Tet, and Omar Norman Lott. Schultz, Mike Evans, Jonathan Taylor out of 199, and Donovan Jackson. Good morning, Nick. Stafford, Olave, Derwin James Jr., and Jackson Dart base. Saquon Kittle, Rebel Jr. on the refractor, and Will Howard. Ridley and Bowers with a Patty Mahomes and a TJ Sanders. Patty, Amon-Ra, Nico, and Luther Burden. Yeah, no, it's 3 signature hobby, 2 Topps Chrome Cosmic, and 1 Finest that's in the break pin at the bottom of your screen. Murray, TJ Watt, and Ollie Gordon II. Kaysen, good morning. Welcome on in, playa. Herbie, Watt, Gonzalez, and Shuck. Sweat, Henry, Cam Wood, and Michael Williams. They did, Doc. They sure did. We got a planetary. I'm not sure what planet that is. Might be the sun. I don't know. Connerly, Jonathan Taylor, good luck. Scattaboo on the sun going to McBissel. Archie McBissel with the Scattaboo Sun Edition. And a JC Horn. Hey, Noah, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Father's Day. Sutton, Taylor, Josh Allen, and Egbuka base. We still got 2 more boxes in this break. We've got a signature jumbo and another cosmic. Nakua, Tua, Jalen Waddle out of 99, and Mr. Higgins. Sports card? No Lunar Box. What's the infatuation with the Lunar Box today? I've been asked that like 50,000 times. I know they're nasty, but they're super rare. It's not like you're not going to just get a Lunar Box. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Diggs, Waddle, Prescott, and Thornton. Lunar Box is a box with every pack has a card out of 10 in it, that guy. So it's not just like, hey, you should have a Lunar Box by now. No, you shouldn't have. Hutchinson, Lamb, George Pickens, and Walter Nolan. Somebody put in the chat, it's like 1 in every 9,000 boxes. Also, they're cool, but they're not that cool. They're okay. You've got duplicates of the same rookie in each one. There'll be probably 4 rookies that are duplicated on 10. I did hear some autos were showing up in it, which is cool. That's different. That WWE wasn't like that, but they're fun. It's just you're never going to see a box with a Cam Ward out of 10 and a Jackson Dart out of 10, and it's not. Those don't exist. Allen, Harrison, Pearsall, and Demetrius Knight. Worthy, Njigba, Achan, and Barron. Yeah, that's what I was hearing, Bennett, is that they do have autos in them, which WWE really didn't do that. Hall, Grant on the nucleus, and Tyler Warren. WWE had out of 10s, and you could hit an auto, and it might have a Planetary Pursuit in it. But the ones I've seen that have been hit, which I've been watching more of that than anything here recently, not really any numbered autos out of 10. So that's kind of cool that they did that with football. I do like that. It's almost like it's a little bit better of a Lunar Box, you know what I mean? Hampton, Howard, and Hendrickson. Okay. 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 Empty. Derrick Henry, Bowers and Lawrence, Campbell, Darius Alexander out of 225, Breece Hall out of 150 on the auto for the Jets. That is green. CJ Stroud on the refractor, Nico, Cook, and Princely. Darius. Oh, Darius. What's up, J-Ray? Achan, Odunzi, Penix, Burke, Mike Evans out of 275, Green Bay Packers, Matthew Golden on the auto. That is Stephanie. Birch for the Cardinals, Josh Allen, Starcast, Millam, and Martinez. There you go, Ellipsis. A little Josh Allen action. And a Matthew Golden auto to boot. Take that, Stephanie. Yes, we will. Oh, yes, we will. We still have one more box of Cosmic in this, too. Hopkins, per day. Gardner, Ashton Genty, Alvin Kamara out of 250. For the Raiders, out of 50, Darian Porter, 12 out of 50. Acha for the Raiders, going to Stephanie. Quinshon Judkins on the refractor, Tet, Nolan, and Powell Ryland. And Quinshon Judkins. Quinshon. Chimera. All right, one pack left, and then we got Cosmic to end it out. Hutch, Devontae Adams, DJ Moore, Trevor Achan for the Panthers. We got Shamar Turner out of 150. And for the Commanders, Scary Terry on the Acha, DJ Moore, Malik Neighbors, Jack Sawyer, and Terrence Ferguson. All right, it's all down to Cosmic now. Speak now, forever hold your peace. There's only one box left, and it's Cosmic. Be a lunar box. Just do it, just for good measure. Just be a lunar box. Negative. The packs are supposed to be red, right? Are they? I know they were in WWE. Are the packs red in football too? Empty. It just says lunar. Okay. Barkley, Kittle, Swift, and Jackson. Okay. Like you could obviously tell in the WWE, the packs were red. Bowers, McCaffrey, and Bowman Jr. It says lunar where the 25 is. Okay. Well, that'll be easy enough to see as long as you're paying attention. Mahomes, St. Brown, Cook, Shamar Stewart. Odunzi, Higgins, Kittle, and Carter. Kittle. You're being called out, Joe Boo. Jacobs, Purdy, George Kittle out of 75, and Mr. Tesla. Parsons, Njoku, Tyler Warren, and Caldwell. Little T. Warren action for the Colts. All right, bet. Coleman, London, Johnson on the refractor, and Josh Simmons. First break, Rob. Well, they got lucky, didn't they? Or, well, it might not have been their first break, but still, that's pretty lucky. Burra, Higgins, Worthy, Travis Hunter. Jacobs, Lawrence, Hill, and Golden. Stafford, Olave, Stingley, and Schlesinger. St. Brown and Odunze. Love and Ellick. They're just inserting this one. Murray, Chase, so I hope people aren't online overpaying for them. And Jalen Royals, because they're just inserts. Now, you can get them numbered. That's one thing. You get a numbered one, that's completely different. But Jared Goff, Gardner, Derrick Henry refractor, and Bashaw Tootin. I think Topps hates the Vikings. Richard, boy, they have been a little quiet, haven't they? McConkey, Hill, Drake May, and Pat Bryant. McCaffrey, Pitts, out of 99, Campbell, and Monungai. 50 to 70 bucks on an insert. My goodness, Ben. Well, I'm gonna imagine that'll stop at some point. You might want to keep doing it because maybe they are, but I don't think they're worth anything like that unless it's numbered. Stafford, Mahomes, and Kelsey, and JT. Olave, Barkley, Lawrence, and Harris. Okay. Starfractor out of 10. Probably our last deed of this case. Banks. Brian Thomas Jr., good luck. For the San Francisco 49ers, 4 out of 10, Brock Purdy on the Starfractor. Yep, Gullet, we want that. We take those. Ridley, McCarthy, Jade Jetta on the nucleus, and more. Look, there's a Viking. They exist. They do exist. Last pack magic. Bowers, Mahomes, London, and Stout. All right, let me get this base out of the way here. I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll tell you right now. Halfway. There's 16 teams left in the next break. Let me do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call of what's off the board in the next one. We are exactly at halfway in that one. Hang on. Okay. Was there another one? Yep. All right. Here we go. 500 shares will get you to shop the stand. I see Aries is getting after it. Okay. Recap. Patty Mahomes and Travis Kelce, Warren, Ward, Tet, Will Campbell, Drake May, Micah Parsons and Will Johnson, George Kittle, Christian McCaffrey, Shamar, Ashton Genty, Alvin Kamara, Quinshawn Judkins, Tet, Evans, and Darius Alexander. We've got George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb, Dak Prescott, Josh Allen, Jonathan Taylor, TJ Watt, Patty Mahomes, Jackson Dart Base, Patty Mahomes, Kyler Murray, Christian McCaffrey and Kenneth Grant, Bryce Young on the rare, Jared Goff on the rare, Burrow and Chase, Breece Hall, Saquon, Josh Allen, Savion, Omarion Hampton and Travion Henderson, and Lamb Jack, Derrick Henry, Jonathan Taylor out of 199, Ward, Travion out of 250, rare Kelsey, Waddle out of 99, Tua rare out of 125, Bryce Young out of 125, Woody Marks out of 199, Jaden Higgins out of 150, Kenneth Grant, Tet out of 99 on the rare, Puka out of 75, Riley Leonard out of 250, Pat Surtain on the nucleus, and Puka on the refractor. We had Jackson Dart on the refractor, George Kittle out of 75, Jetta on the nucleus, Josh Allen Starcast, Darian Porter out of 50 for the Raiders, out of 150, Breece Hall for the Jets, Quinnen Williams out of 99 for the Jets, Riley Leonard, Scadaboo's son, Terry McLaurin for the Commanders, Matthew Golden for the Pack, and Brock Purdy, 4 out of 10 for the San Francisco 49ers. Okay? Okay? Okay. It's been a little off today. It's not. Happy Father's Day, Dustin. We're going to get this ripped momentarily. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Believe it. Believe it deep down inside. We're going to get a little ripping in. Yes, we is. Yes, we is. Next break is in the shop, and it is identical. It is identical to this one. So if you missed out on your team in this one, guess what? It's back in there, and it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Good luck. I'm taking that down. I'm taking that down, and we're going to rip. Aries, I have an answer, but you may not like it. So make sure you want to ask that question, Aries. Know that going into it, okay? You're taking a gamble. You're taking a gamble because you might not like my answer. You've been forewarned. Cosmic, Dustin. The answer is cosmic. It's always cosmic and always will be and forever for always. All right. Good luck. It's ripping time. No, it's the same break. Same break's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Empty box. Gardner, Tyleek, Burra, and Kyle McCord. Aries' question must be a novel. She's putting 14 paragraphs in the chat right now. Adams, Will Howard for the Steelers, going to HD. Hush, 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 hush. Tesla and Travion. She wants to know if you called your Green Bay friends to wish them Happy Father's Day. I don't have any Green Bay friends, so no, I didn't. Now, if they were my Green Bay friends that showed up in the chat, I probably did. Josiah Stewart out of 250. Kyler Murray and Jalen Noel. I said if they were in the chat, Hobby. I said if they were in the chat. That's different than making a personal call, you know? Yes, we're going to do some baseball, P-Tang. Yes, we are. That next break isn't filling all that quick. That might be the last football of the morning. We might go straight to baseball after that because it's not. I think we might do that. Harrison, R.J. Harvey on the refractor, Javonte Williams, and Quinshon Judkins. Inception case break, P-Tang. It's okay. You can be Green Bay fans. There's nothing wrong with that. It's probably better to be a Green Bay fan than it is to be a Lions fan. Tootin, Herbert, and Campbell. Rome. Round 1, pick 13. It is Kenneth Grant for the Fins, Roquan Smith, and Mr. Stutzman. Mr. Stutzman. Penix Jr., Dylan Gabriel out of 100, Jonathan Taylor, and Josiah Stewart. The other one, the Brownies, the other Brownie, Dylan Gabriel. Brock Purdy, Luke Lachey, brother of Nick, and Jordan Love with Giet. That's what I'm going to call him. Giet. Come on now, boy, Giet. Finest. Empty. Achan, Merritt, Mimbu, Hairston, CJ Stroud. We got a numbered auto here. Achan. Burra. JJ. Barron out of 325. And for the Texans out of 99, Nico Collins. Going to Josh. So PJ, there's a quick remedy for that. It's called the sleeper hold. You're welcome. JJ McCarthy, Bo Nix, Odunzi, Garrett. Oh, back-to-back autos. I think this one's numbered too. Genty, Penix Jr., George Kittle. For the pack, Micah Parsons out of 50 going to, is that Kyle? Rare Bucky Irving and Acha for the Titans. Cam Wood out of 50 going to Jalen. Hi, Jalen. Did you just get a deed?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, all right then. Kylie. Okay, I see you, Kylie. Sorry, I can't. It's short on my end. It says Kai Blurg. You know what I mean? My bad. My bad, Kylie. My bad. Hey, Kylie. Hi. Hi, Kylie. Good morning. Did you get a deed right there? What up, Jalen? You know you did. Murray, Carter, McMillan, Hampton, Gabriel, Pearsall Rare, CJ Stroud out of 200, Patty Mahomes, Travis Hunter, and Drake May. Da, 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 da. No, it's the same break pin at the bottom of your screen, and that's probably the last football I'm going to run today, considering how slow that's filling. So if you wanted to get into a football with me anyways, that's going to probably end it for the day, and then I'm going to transition to baseball. RJ Harvey, Jack Besh, Campbell, Patty Mahomes, Will Howard on the X-Fractor, Patty Mahomes out of 200, Justin Jefferson, Brock Bowers, and Tet. I don't know why, Hobby, I don't know. I don't know, but it's true. I'm going to blame Aries. It's all Aries' fault. Henry, McCaffrey, Sutton, Kittle, Burrow, Mahomes on the refractor, Jaden Daniels on the refractor, Dak Prescott, Verse out of 150 for the Rams, and Ladd McConkey. One more to go. Bajan, Harrison, Jetta, Jones, Young, Campbell, Jackson Smith, Patty, X-Fractor, Tyrone Tracy Jr., and Dak Prescott. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. I wonder if it's a deed. Cosmic. No, wait. No. Negative. Signature. Emptiness. It's too late now, Noni. McCaffrey, Caleb Johnson, CeeDee Lamb, and Terrence Ferguson. Njigba, not again. Kyle McCord for the Eagles. Come on, Kyle, that's enough. Stop. He was so excited when they asked him to sign cards, he just couldn't help himself. Danny Dimes and Jonathan Taylor and Ricky White III. J.J. McCarthy out of 250. Cortland Sutton, Derrick Henry, and Derek Harmon. Yeah. C.J. Stroud, Alfred Collins, Devin Achane, and Tyleek Williams. Hobby, what's the best slow jam of all time? T. Higgins, Walker, Worthy, Campbell. Kelsey. Well. Martinez. Caleb Williams. Good luck. For the Bears. What a nasty looking card that is. Casey. Rome Adunzi on the signature class autograph. That's nice. It look a goo. It look a real goo. Kamara, Connolly out of 150, Josh Jacobs, and Birch. And Birch. And Birch. And Birch and Birch and Birch. We still got 3 boxes left in this. Daniels, Amon-Ra, Starcast, Omarion Hampton, and Tyler Booker. Well, Herbie might evade you, but Omarion didn't. All right, it's Cosmic. It's Cosmic time. Y'all ready for a little bit of Cosmic? You ready for a little bit of Cosmic? Huh? What? Empty. Ridley. Wow, did we get an auto immediately? Hairston. Kelsey and Mahomes. And for the Tampa Bay Bucks, Egbuka on the auto. First pack. First box. First pack. And a deed. Going to Allen.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nice hit, bro. First pack and an auto. Just bam, there it is. Bowers, Gonzalez, Howard out of 199, and Jordan Birch. Mahomes, Brown, Brian Thomas Jr., and Kaiser. Odunze, Murray, Ellick on the refractor, and Jalen Milroe. Jim Y, Jared Goff, Drake London, and Kyle McCord. London, Pearsall, Xavier Worthy on the nucleus, and Josh Connerly Jr. Burra, Higgins, Christian McCaffrey, and Egbuka base. Good morning, Mr. Esquire. Jacobs, Lawrence, Hall, Higgins. Stafford and Olave, Kittle, and Williams. Sayshawn, Kittle, Bo Nix on the refractor, and Dylan Gabriel. Kamara, Brown, Love and Golden, and Demetrius Knight Jr. for the Bengals. Walker, Evans, Alfred Collins, and Tyler Warren base. Man, these cards look good. Even the base looks good. How often does that happen? How often do the base cards look good in a set? Williams, Kelsey, Xavier Worthy, and Thornton. Thomas, Parsons. There's one of those. I'm just going to call them the Shibuya print. That's the Shibuya print right there. And Shuck on the base. Aaron Rodgers, Shibuya. Congratulations on the Aaron Rodgers Shibuya print. Njoku, Coleman, Stingley, and Michael Williams. No, that's not a white hole, Chase. Sorry about that. It's not. White hole, I'll show you when we hit one. It's different. That's not a white hole. Rodgers, Diggs, Collins, and Jackson. Waddle, Herbert, Shooter, and Cam Wood. The Deed Father, like the Godfather. Watt, Henry, Jefferson, and Genty. Horn, Sutton, Gibbs, and Walter Nolan. The Deed Father. Don't. Taylor, Nakua, Debo, and Barron. All right, let's do the last signature hobby, and then we'll end with Cosmic. Stop it, base. Get up out my face, base. Get up out my face. Get on out my face, base. Get up out of here. Signature, and we'll end with Cosmic. You tell him, Frank. You tell him. Empty box. Say the Giants and they disappear. His name was Brett now. We got Alec Pierce, Jahad Campbell, Adunzi, and Brashard Smith. Mayfield for the Bucks, part due. Egbuka going to Allen. Hey, Allen, how about 2? Does that work? Instead of 1, how about 2? Jackson Dart and TJ Sanders. Jackson Dart on the Sunday Showcase. Coleman. Out of 250, Arroyo, Penix, and Caleb Johnson. McBride, Jaden Higgins, Tyler Warren, and Pat Bryant. Jahmyr Gibbs, Tyler Warren, Brock Purdy, and Mua. Johnston. Dude. Like for real, yo? Bruh. Enough. Enough already, Kyle. Enough. Bro. Stop. Kyle McCord going to Jalen. Burns and Howard. Here. Apparently you both want this really bad, so I'm going to go ahead and accommodate you. I'm going to go ahead and get it out of the way. There you go. You got what you wanted. Saquon, Alfred Collins out of 275, Sauce Gardner, and Landon Jackson. Pollard, Waddle, Adams, and who was? You're welcome. You're very welcome. All right, we got a Cosmic left. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because there's no more boxes in this break. This is the only box. That's it. That's all we got. That's all we got. And my goodness gracious, what's sitting in those? Might be worth your time. I'm just going to say it might be worth your time to go after a decent player, quarterback or something like that in the next break. Empty box. That's how quiet those signature hobbies have been. And we're still in the same case. Taylor, Surtain, Josh Allen on the nucleus, and Kyle Williams. Nakua and Kamara, Jalen Hurts, and Jahad Campbell. Who is that, Nick? Is that Hendon's? Faja? Brown, Walker, Nico, and Elijah. Williams, Kelsey, Luther Burden, and Caldwell. Thomas, Parsons, Williams, Simmons. Stafford, Olave, Hutch, and Billy Bowman Jr. Njoku and Coleman, Genty and Bowers with a Travis Hunter base. London and Jetta with a Kyle Williams out of 99 and a Matthew Golden. Burra, Higgins, Jackson Smith, and Carson Swessinger. Jacobs and Lawrence, Monungai on the refractor, and Landon Jackson. Take that Monungai right there. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. McCaffrey, Daniels, Trey Benson, and Will Campbell. Uh-oh. Hunker down, Dustin. Hunker down. Mayfield, Schultz, CeeDee Lamb, and Kenneth Grant. I think we got red out of 5 here. Good luck. Good luck. CeeDee Lamb, Jack Besh. 4 out of 5. Ollie Gordon, the second rookie for the Fins. Beat red. Yeah, we take those. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Yep. Yepers.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison Jr., Derrick Henry, and Caleb Johnson. A deed. Only a couple packs left here. Only a couple. A couple, I said. Worthy, Njigba, Young, and Helm. Horn, Sutton, Pickens, and Terrence Ferguson. Something should still be chilling in this box, right? Well, I guess out of 5 is pretty good. Maybe not. That might be it. I feel unfulfilled. I want to see another deed. I don't just want that deed. I want another deed. Rodgers, Diggs, Stroud and Collins, and Mike Green. All right, that'll work. Out of 25 will work. Waddle. Achane. For the Titans, Ellick. 12 out of 25 for them Tennessee Titans. Going to Jalen. And another one. And another one. And Dak Prescott. Herbie. Watt. Jetta. Donovan. Last pack magic. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Last pack magic. One pack to rule them all. And there's your white hole. Sweat, Henry, Kenneth Grant, and Woody Marks, Dolphins 8. So, for whoever thought that this was a white hole, now I can show you the difference. That's a white hole. That is not. That is some other foreign entity of which we do not know the name of. And I don't even remember what I was calling it now. Jasper print. That's called the Jasper print. Kylie, thank you. Always a pleasure, madam. And I'm sorry that I called you Kyle. I'll try not to do that again. But no guarantees, Kylie. No guarantees. Shibuya? That's it. Shibuya. That's it. It's the Shibuya print. Thank you. I forgot. Shibuya print. Thank you, Frank. Sorry if you guys missed out on that. I know a few of you did. I know you had to. There were some good cards in it, but I know, looking at the stand, that there's some people that definitely missed in that. Words to 50. Words to 50. And let me put this to the side real quick. Okay, let's do a recap. It's not always going to be sunshines and rainbows for everybody, but I think we've officially hit our Kyle McCord quota of the day. Okay, recap. Jetta, Stroud and Collins, Pickens, Henry, CeeDee Lamb, Jackson Smith, Genty and Bowers, Hurts, Collins out of 275, Higgins out of 250, Arroyo, Jackson Dart, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Alfred Collins out of 150. We had Jordan Love and Matthew Golden, Kittle, McCaffrey, London, Thomas Jr., Patty Mahomes and Kelsey, Connerly, in Jigba, and Pierce, Ricky Pearsall on the rare, Bucky on the rare, Barron out of 325, Tootin, Stewart out of 250, Tesla, and Joe Burrow. We got Waddle, Ellick, Howard out of 200, Mahomes, Kenneth Grant, White Hole, Monungai, Mahomes, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Jared Verse out of 150, RJ Harvey, Aaron Rodgers on the Shibuya, Xavier Worthy, Will Howard out of 199, out of 250, Sutton, Kyle McCord, CJ Stroud out of 200, Dylan Gabriel out of 100, Luther Burden, and Kyle McCord. That's right. That's two Kyle McCords. It's nasty. Shadur, Ellick out of 25. Kyle Williams out of 99. Omari and Hampton, Will Howard, Josh Allen, Grant for the Fins, Parsons out of 50, Collins out of 99, Egbuka, Rome for the Bears, Ollie Gordon out of 5, and a Cam Ward auto 12 out of 50. Flashback edition. Holla! All right, let me get this to the side here real quick, like. What up, Gavin? Hi, Gavin. Bye, Gavin. Hi, Gavin. Bye, Gavin. All right. Holla! Where's my? There it is. I was like, where's my tool? Where's the tool at? Good luck, everybody. Oh. Empty. Don't. There we go. Zach Ertz, Donovan Jackson, Brian Thomas Jr., and a little bit of Mason Graham action. Ligete. It's Mason Graham on the auto, Travis Hunter, and Muhammad. Thank you, Sydney. And happy Father's Day to everybody. Each and everybody. Herbie, Gadsden, TJ Watt and Mike Green. He's going to get us, Mayberry, he's going to get somebody a deed in this break. That's what I want for Father's Day from Joe Boo. I want a nasty, 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 nasty deed in this break. Luther Burden, Evans, and Tootin. Not just your run-of-the-mill deed. Something insane. And yes, we'll be running baseball later today. What in the world is that? Is this a duel? No, it's a signature class. Good luck. For the Minnesota Vikings, 7 out of 10. Justin Jefferson, yes. That's a deed. Bruh. What up, bruh? Yeah, that's a deed. Correct. Yeah, there's no worrying about it, trying to figure out whether or not it's a deed. Oh, it's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We got the Paramount Pairings, Chargers, and Helm. Murray, DJ Moore, Samuel Darnold, and Khalil. T-Hink says he's a buyer. T-Hink says he's a buyer. Devontae, hold on. Okay, Devontae Adams, Drake May, and Shuck Base. Olave, Mike Evans out of 250, Waddle, and Donovan Jackson. Thank you, TBT. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Good to see you, TBT. I'll be doing a little bit more of here in the immediate future, TBT. I'll probably be doing a little bit more of entertainment type breaks during the day because some of that new stuff's coming out, just like Disney, the comic Marvel, all that stuff. I'll probably be doing some more of that stuff. I'm not doing it today, but I've already done some of the Disney during the day, and it's probably I'm gonna incorporate it as kind of a semi-regular thing. Just so you guys know, like during the day, there's not a whole lot of places you can go for rips in general, but I try to span it out. I try. There's not a whole lot of people that start with baseball or start with football, change to baseball, do Disney, and then like WWE. It's just not abnormal. I'm just a little bit abnormal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about all that. Finest. It is 7 out of 10. That's what we call an empty box. Good luck. Golf. Cook, Judy, Parsons, Metcalf. Ewers on the refractor's not terrible. CeeDee Lamb, A.J. Brown, Odunze, and Cam Ward. All right, that's how you're going to start. I got you, TBT. I will. I certainly will. I just wanted to let you know that during the day it's going to become a thing where it's going to be on the table now where I haven't really had it on the table all that much of recent. It's been a lot more football, baseball. But I'm going to incorporate those into my regular morning streams. RJ Harvey, Jack Besh, Campbell, Mahomes. Oh, this is one of the finest 92 throwback. All right, Kelsey, we're gonna get there, bro. We're not that far. It's still kind of early, but baseball's like right around the corner. Patriots rookie Travion Henderson, 15 out of 92, going to Craig. Travis Kelce rare, Kyle Williams out of 200, Bo Nix, Lamb Jack, and Jonathan Taylor. Grant, Taylor, Higgins, Ewers, auto, rookie. Scattaboo for the Giants. They've been quiet for a minute there. Chewy. This one goes to you, Chewy. Rare, Ricky Pearsall, Genty out of 99. Worthy, Verse, and Tyler Warren. I've got this just like, I don't know. Just bear with me, folks. I got this. It's like there's a something. Like my heart rate's going up. Something's chilling. Something's chilling in this break. I don't know who it's going to be for, but something's chilling. It's like Jobu's getting me prepared for it. He's getting me pre-ready for it before it happens. Shuck, Allen, Neighbors, Flowers, Daniels, Surtain, Garrett out of 250, Bowers, Prescott, and Goff. Or it could just be indigestion. Who knows? Rodgers, Cam Ward, Woody Marks, Tesla, Barron. For the Cardinals, Will Johnston. That is also a bookend. We saw one of these earlier. For the Cardinals, 99 out of 99, and that is going to Bruh, you got to share now, bruh. Stop it, Kyle. Stop. Out of 325, Burra, Shadur, Amon-Ra. All right, David. We'll do what we can. And out of 5, Bijan Robinson. Did that work, David? JJ McCarthy, Bo Nix, Roma Dunzi, Myles Garrett, Will Howard. We got Fred Warner on the rare. Jackson Dart Refractor. CJ Stroud, Mark Andrews out of 75, and Justin Fields. All right, let's do another signature. Then we'll go back to Cosmic. But let's do another signature first. Let me get this base out of the way. Get on out of my way. Yeah. Empty. Empty box. What's the CD out of behind the Garrett? There's no, I don't see a CD or a Garrett. I don't think. Penix Jr., Gabriel Cook, and Thornton. He does. Yes, he does, Chase. Purdy. Mr. Golden for the Pack. He's been showing up this morning. Actually, the Packers have been showing up all morning. River. There you go. Let's get Jetta back out front here. JJ and Rocket. A D. Gardner, Nick Martin out of 275, Dak Prescott, and Jedi Barron. Devontae Adams, Darius Alexander. Here we go. I've been waiting. I've been wondering. Ursery. For the Vikings. Vikings having their self a break. Somebody spoke this into existence is what happened here. Because they're like, the Tops doesn't like the Vikings. And then as soon as they said that, they've been showing up every second. Jay Jettas on the Monarchs of the game to go along with your Jay Jettas auto, 7 out of 10. DJ Moore, Luther Burden, Patty Mahomes, and Harold Fannin Jr. Harrison Jr. Scary Terry for the Commanders. Going to Ellipsis, because Ellipsis can't stop, won't stop. London and Ransom. Yeah, it's the same break. It's the same break we're running right now. That's what's pinned down there. That will end the case of this. That will be the last 3 boxes of that case. And it'll also be the last box of Finest out of the case. Kittle. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Oh, 25 out of 25. No, I don't think so, BB. I don't think you can have this one. This card never happened. You see this? It was actually a George Kittle base card. This never happened. Congratulations on your George Kittle base card. Jalen Hurts and Torrey Horton. She's not muted, B-Wax. Bro, tell me you don't know what's going on without knowing what's going on. Jeez. Unbelievable. Geno Smith, Trey Harris, Jared Goff, and Trey Harris. She passed out 30 minutes ago, B-Wax. She's passed out with Primo on in the background on her phone right now. Like right now, she's passed out. She's probably in the room listening to Primo pull deeds, but she's actually passed out. No, they wouldn't let it go. Her and Noni wouldn't let it go. They were like, he'll probably mute us. Yeah, he probably will. And then they did it for like 15 minutes, and then I did it. I was like, all right. That's right, Migs. Huh. Let's see. Let's try something if she's in the room. Aries, you one-shop the stand. Allen, Harrison, Burrow and Chase, and TJ Sanders. Worthy, Judy, Jacob May out of 199 is nice. Luther Burden III. That's not bad. If she appears out of nowhere, we'll do that. If she absolutely appears out of thin air. Njigba, Rogers, Murray, Ollie Gordon. Diggs, Waddle, Starks on the refractor, and Darius Alexander. Herbie, Watt, Dark refractor, Derek Harmon. Jackson Diak. Sweat, Henry, Hampton and Travion, and Jalen Lane. And this will go to the more expensive team in the break, which would be the Pats on this card. Pats. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Papa John. We got Horn, Love, Baker Mayfield out of 150, and Belton for the Pat. Oh, look. No, you don't. Nope, she wasn't here. She wasn't here. No, Aries. There was no shop the stand. You can't win shop the stand if you're not in it. Stop. You guys stop. Stop. Y'all stop it. So B-Wax went and... Nuh-uh, B-Wax. No, she wasn't. Nice try. Booker and Irving. Nice try. I know you DM'd her. I know you sent a DM like, hey, you need to get in here. And then she saw it. I know these things, okay? Pitts and Graham. I might have been born at night, but I wasn't born last night. Nice try, though. We got a Star Fractor. Colston Loveland. Josh Allen. Good luck. Dolphins. Quinn Ewers on the Starfractor rookie. Holla, 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 holla. Dave White, Adeed. No, Sydney. I answered that yesterday. Sydney, are you paying attention to me? Stop it. Sydney, no. She asked me that yesterday. I think she asked me the day before. Sydney. Yeah, I think they can be because they can be numbered. What in the world will we have here? Watts. Hang on. Hold on. Nobody panic. CeeDee Lamb on the nucleus. Rookie. For the Panthers, 48 out of 50, Teteroa McMillan. Okay, sure. We'll take that. A-Bugs. And CeeDee Lamb. No, you can definitely get a superfractor of those, for sure. Of those star fractors. I'm pretty sure you can. Because if they're numbered, there will be a 1-of-1 of it. Sydney. That one's not numbered though. That's like the base version of Starfractor. McConkey, Hill, Waddle, and Ratledge. McCaffrey, Daniels, Caleb Williams, and Quinn Ewers. We still got 2 more boxes in this. Mayfield, Schultz, Lambjack, and Jackson Dart base. No, but it is the same break. It is. Pin at the bottom of your screen. It is. Yeah, David, I've opened 14 lunar boxes so far. 14 of them. No, I haven't. Hutchinson, Lamb, Devin Achan, and Will Howard. CeeDee Lamb, Josh Allen, Brock Purdy, and Will Johnson. Harrison, Worthy. You know, Billy, that'd be beyond my pay grade. I'd write your local senator and ask them. And Ty Hamilton. Find your state senator and say, what's going on with this? In Jigba, Rogers, Dexter Lawrence, and Abdul Carter. Aries, go back to sleep. Diggs, Waddle, Allen, and Mimbu. See, if you would see, B-Wax ruined it for you. If you would have randomly showed up in here, then I wouldn't have known that he went and fibbed. He went and tattled. He ruined it for you. He absolutely ruined it for you. You had a legitimate shot. All you had to do was viscerally, just out of nowhere, show up. But that didn't happen. You had an assist, and that's an illegal maneuver. Herbert, Watt, McCarthy, and Morrison. That's right, B-Wax, you cheated. You cheated. You cheated. There were clear set rules. It's on YouTube. You can go find it. You can go back and listen to it. There were clear set rules. I said if she just randomly shows up in here. If she randomly shows up in here. And no, that didn't happen. You gave an assist. It's called an illegal maneuver, okay? Illegal maneuver. You knew what you did. You knew what you did. Look, stop trying to deny it. The next thing you put in the chat is, I'm sorry, Primo, I was wrong. Signature. Empty box. Herbert. We got Jalen Waddle out of 100, Josh Allen, and Savion Williams. There's still one more Cosmic in this, too. Look. Now you're doubling that. Look. Do you know where liars go? when it's all said and done? I do. Kamara, Vlad McConkey, and Krosky Merritt. Yeah. Yep. On a Sunday, too. You even think about that? Doubling down on a Sunday. All right, you do you, boo-boo. Joe Burrow, Kyle McCord, Garrett Wilson, and Mimbow. Murray, Cam Ward on the auto for the Titans. That's K-Man. What up, K-Man? Brock Purdy and Trey Amos. Yeah, I didn't do any more with the jumbo. I'm not. Nope. Williams out of 250, Mimbu, and we'll get back into more of that next week, you guys. It's just we've done a lot of this product this week. A lot. Like, a lot. So that's why I'm not going to throw a whole bunch of it up there right now, because we haven't had enough time to get some more. Mims, Kennard, Hubbard, and James. Like a lot. Like a lot. What's up, Black Diamond? Happy Father's Day. Joe Mixon, Gray Zabel, George Pickens, and A-Chan. Zach, you're the first one to say it this morning. Everyone in here was thinking it, but you're the first one to say it, and thank you. For the Saints, it is Devin Neal out of 50. I've been trolled by Devin Neal. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Devin Neal. And our Drake May and Eamon Worry. I got trolled by Devin Neal. All right, here we go. Cosmic to end it out. Empty. I need a Bijan player. Good luck, everybody. Gardner, McConkey, Tua, and Will Campbell. Hill, McCaffrey, Micah, and Kenneth Grant. Daniels and Mayfield, Bijan and Besh. Yeah, yes, there is that, Mayberry. There's something else that I need to look up that's coming out this year. It's like classic WWE. I don't remember what it is, but I need to look it up because somebody was talking about it in a chat. I need to see what it is. Mahomes and Green. I haven't looked it up yet, but something's coming out that's like a throwback version of something. I'm just not quite sure what it is yet. Schultz, Hutchinson, Drake May, Caleb Johnson. And if you know if it's throwback, I'm all over that. Lamb and Allen, Flower, Zay and Helm. Henry, Gibbs. We got Jalen Royals on the nucleus and Kyle Williams. Oh, nice, Mayberry. What are you guys having? Horn, Sutton, Bijan, Campbell. Taylor, Nakua, A-Chan, and Arroyo. Kamara, Brown, Brock Bowers and Caldwell. I think whoever came in here earlier and said there's 2 per box, I think that's accurate. I think that's accurate. 2 of these per box. I think you're right, whoever said that. We got a Planet. Josh Simmons. Jerry Jeudy. And for the Bucks, Venus Egbuka for the Bucks. Okay. Chewy. And Walker. Executive, good morning. In Jigba, Garrett, Puka out of 75, 7 out of 75, and Trevor Achan. Egbuka, yeah. Good morning, Christy. Rogers, Diggs, Jetta, and Donovan. Waddle, Herbie, Pickens, Woody Marks, Watt, Sweat, Hunter, and Terrence Ferguson. Travis Hunter. Williams, Kelsey, Dart, and Scattaboo, and a Travis Hunter base. Brian Thomas Jr., Max Crosby, Travis Kelsey out of 150, and a Matthew Golden base. Parsons, Njoku, Kenneth Walker, and Swessinger for the Browns. Looks like we're over halfway in the next break to me. That's what I'm seeing anyways. Coleman, London, Stout, and Jackson. Burrow, Higgins, Warner, and Bowman. All right, let's see what's chilling in here. It's recap time. That was pretty nasty. That was pretty nasty. That was nasty. This was nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. This is nasty. That's nasty. A deed and a deed and a deed is a deed. That CD up there is just a nucleus. It's not numbered. 15 squads, yeah. Appreciate you, Chris. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you're all having a great Father's Day so far. Recap. Walker, Dart and Scattaboo, Travis Hunter, Jay Jetta, Brock Bowers, Bijan, Jalen Royals on the nucleus, Drake May, Patty Mahomes, Micah Parsons, Drake May, Kennard, Mondon Jr., Josh Allen, and Cam Ward. We got Lambjack, Dart Base, Allen, Omarion Hampton and Travion Henderson, Burrow and Chase, Hurts, Martin, McCord out of 325, Surtain, Pearsall, Adams, DJ Moore, Gadsden, and Travis Hunter. We also have A-Bugs. I will find out here momentarily. I must have been looking at the wrong one. Waddle out of 100, Mayfield out of 150, Trey Harris, Garrett out of 250. No, it's just a refractor. Adunzi out of 250, Mike Evans, Jackson Dart, Fred Warner Rare out of 50, Devin Neal, Luther Burden, Quinn Ewers, Mark Andrews out of 75, CeeDee Lamb on the nucleus, Genty out of 99, Kelsey out of on the rare, Kyle Williams out of 200, Drake May out of 199, Will Johnson on the auto out of 99, Mason Graham, Last on print, Amon-Ra, 25 out of 25. What up? What up? What up? What up, Duke Blue Devil? What up? What up? What up? Kelsey out of 150. Dart out of 75. Nakua. Terry McLaurin. Travion out of 92. Quinn Ewers, Starfractor. Tet out of 50. Scattaboo. Cam Ward. Matthew Golden. Egbuka. Justin Jefferson. Signature Class Auto, 7 out of 10. Get in there and get in the last football break of the day. What are y'all waiting on? It's pinned. It's down there right now. What are you waiting for? All right, good luck. It's rip time. One more again around the bend. You're not going to get in the last football break of the day on Sunday with Joe Boo and Primo at 238 cards? Then what else would you be doing? I don't even know. You're going to cut the grass? You're going to watch the U.S. Open? What are you going to do? Huh? What? All right, good luck, everybody. It's rip time. One more again. By the way, I'm calling this from 3-point range, by the way. One of these boxes right here, these 3 boxes right here, is going to have something completely insane in it. Somebody like an auto out of 10 or something. That's my prediction for this Sunday. That's my prediction. I just made it. You just saw it. It's either that or it's the most kind of just normal old case of signature hobby I've ever seen in my life. Empty box. To be honest, I feel like they owe us for all the Kyle McCords. Oh, hang on. Oh, you wanted me to do it immediately. Miggs, that's awfully pushy of you, sir. How dare you be pushy like that? No Gibby team ever again in my life. Miggs ruined it for everyone. I'm getting it in there now for you, brother. I could have done it in this break, and I just forgot. That's my fault. Well, there's a lot of teams off the board here. I just need to pick one. It's fine. Here you go, bro. You know what the Gibby team is. It's the same one it always is. Because everything else got murked. And this Gibby that's going in there is for the next break, not this one. This break's already full. So that Gibby popping up is for the next break, pin at the bottom of your screen. Njoku, Harmon, Hubbard, and Felton. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Welcome on in. The last football break I'm doing this morning is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and then we're going to do some baseball. Brian Thomas Jr., Sam Darnold, and Kobe Bryant. Pearsall, Mason Graham out of 250, George Pickens, and Matthew Golden. Hall, Jay Higgins the fourth, Lad McConkey, and Ollie Gordon. Good luck, y'all. That's pretty good, wasn't it? Gibbs, Shadur, Wilson, and Malachi Starks. It'd be a superfractor, Jacob. So gold. We got Jack Sawyer with a Paramount pairings for the Eagles and Nick Emanwari. Sayshawn, Njoku out of 150, Scary Terry, and Turner. Pollard, Cameron Williams, Matthew Stafford, and Devin Neal. Devin Neal starting to show up this morning. Help us all. Help us all. It's all Tab's fault anyways. Every bit of it. Tabs. How could you do this to us, Tabs? On a Sunday, too. I can't believe this. I can't believe you would do that to us. It's unbelievable. Empty box. Don't talk about it. Harris, Hunter, Johnson, Sanders, Campbell. Out of 99 on the finest greats. Javon the Freak Curse. For the Titans going to Nate Dogg. Well, Nate Dogg. Looky here. A treat. A treat to behold. A beholden treat. Maxwell Harrison out of 150. Christian McCaffrey, DK Metcalf, and Josh Allen. Nate Dogg, are you in here? Oh, Nate Dogg. Hey, Nate Dogg. Where you at, dog? Micah Parsons. DK Metcalf, Kenneth Grant, Mason Taylor, Jaden Higgins. Jalen Hurts on the rare. Jared Goff on the refractor. Marvin Harrison Jr., Josh Allen, and Fred Warner. Okay. I just want to make sure, playa. I just want to make sure, dog. Hurts. Hurts, Williams, Chase, Genty, Taylor, Metcalf, Golden out of 250, Drake May, X-Fractor, Travis Kelce, and a Cam Scattaboo. Brian Thomas Jr., Jackson. Three more packs to go now. Bayshaw, Drake May, Jahmyr Gibbs. Oh, yeah. Finest Moments auto. Yes, please. Come on. Come on. Jackson Dart base. Caleb Williams. Josh Allen. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Rare David Montgomery, and here we go. For the Bucks, Gronk on the Finest Moments autograph for the Bucks. And it says Gronk scores twice. Bucks become first Super Bowl host to win 2020. He's got just the smallest amount of wax right there, whoever got the Bucks. Boucher. Boucher's got a little bit of wax right there. Make sure and clean that up, all right?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Uh-oh. Is that your pick, Migs? And I'll hold you tight, baby, all through the night. Don't you be bringing up no Boys to Men up in here playing. Barkley, Williams, Rogers, Cam Ward, Woody Marks, Micah on the X-Fractor, Emmett out of 150, CeeDee Lamb, Jackson Dart, and Alvin Kamara. All right, El Jefe, I see you playing. Tesla, Barron, Goff, Cook, Judy, Brock Purdy on the refractor, Tet out of 325, Malik Neighbors, Justin Herbert out of 99, and Stephon Diggs. That was a pretty good box. Javon Curse out of 99, Gronk on the Finest Moments, Herbie and Ted and Emmett, and it was a good box. It was a good box. Okay. And a Brock Purdy, too. K13 is her favorite song. If you play it, you might have a chance. Signature part due. Well, good morning, Mai. Welcome in. Rise and shine. Empty box. Cortland Sutton, Travion Henderson, Sam Darnold, and Will Johnson. What up, Mike? All right, all right, all right. Uh-oh, little Whitney Houston action, Salt Life. All right, bet. It is out of 50, Ja'Cory Brooks for the Commanders out of 50. Parsons and Banks Jr. Reed out of 250, Xavier Worthy, Puka Nacua, and Prather. But what's the best one, Kimberly? What's the best slow jam? And what's the best slow jam ever? That's the question of the day. What's the best slow jam ever in the history of all time? Max Crosby, Cameron Williams, shattered Teteroa McMillan for the Panthers. And Krosky Merritt. Ooh, Sarah Smile, Justin. You want to know a little tidbit? That was the song my parents danced to when they got married. That was their, Chris Paul and Bo Nix and Josh Simmons. Owen, first of all, have fun. Have a really good time. Talk to people. It's how you get to know people in the hobby. And if you see cards and you're trying to get them from someone at their table and they're not willing to budge on the price of the card, say thank you very much and walk away. They'll be somebody else. They're not somebody that you want to deal with. Baker Mayfield. Out of 100, Michael Williams, George Pickens, and Thomas. Oh, Charles went with Endless Love. No, not Twista. Coleman. Derrick Henry out of 100. Josh Allen and Mimbu. Bump and grind's been said the most this morning, by the way. It's winning. Bump and grind is winning. James Cook, Garrett, and Evans. And you guys missed me earlier today. Lip syncing Sade. You missed it. I'm sorry. You had to be here early for that. It's not on the YouTube. It was before YouTube started. But you missed it. It happened. Somebody out there's got a screen recording of it, I'm sure. Migs don't see nothing wrong with the Falcons card. Empty box. That's right, Christine. I was lip syncing Smooth Operator, and just so everybody knows, that song was written about me. I know it's kind of crazy, right? But yeah, that song was written about me. There's one more signature in this. Daniels, Mayfield, Shadur and Travis Hunter, and Ollie Gordon. This will go to the most expensive team in this break on this card. That's right. That's right. Schultz, Surtain, A.J. Brown out of 99, and Darius Alexander. Hutch, Lamb, Benson, and Harmon. Allen, Harrison, Royals on the refractor, and Mason Taylor for the Jets. Worthy, Njigba, Tet, and Norman Lott. Tetaroa, McMillan. Tavondre, Sweat, Lambjack, Alec on the nucleus, and Quinn Ewers. The Bucks auto in front is Rob Gronkowski. Deadpool, Jobu's just over there chilling, talking trash. Jonathan Taylor and Jackson Dart Base. He's just over there talking all kinds of smack talk. Goff. Oh, we got a cosplay. Will Howard. Amon-Ra St. Brown on the cosplay. BB, no, you cannot. No, 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 no. Nice hit, bro. And sorry, Dak Prescott base. It was a nice hit. I agree. Gardner and McConkey, Jackson Diat, and TJ Sanders. BB, how you going to do that to me? How you going to play a player? You can't play a player. Come on now, player. How you going to play a player? Huh? What? What'd you say? What'd you say? Huh? Better watch it. Watch it. Taysom Hill, McCaffrey, CJ Stroud, and Luther Burden. No, you didn't, Jeremy. Stop being a fibber. And congratulations. We got Matthew Stafford, Olave, Jalen Waddle, and Tyler Booker. We got Saquon, Derwin James Jr., Tet out of 75. That's sick. Nice hit, K-Mine. And Graham, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad, I said. Kittle, Ridley, Burra, Colson Loveland base. We still got two more hobbies in this break. Jets are a gimme in the next break, and it's got about 5 seconds left on it. Somebody's about to win the Jets in the break pin at the bottom of the screen. Bowers, Mahomes, Daniel Dimes, and a Falcon at Xavier Watts. Where's the one touches? Oh no, Johnny, they've been hitting all morning. St. Brown, Odunze, James Cook, and Tate Ratledge. Kelsey, Thomas, Bijan Robinson out of 75 for the Falcons, going to Miggs. Dun, dun, dun. Jacob Lunar boxes are boxes that have out of 10 in every pack. Parsons, Njoku, Warren, and Mimbu. Coleman, London, Neighbors, Morrison. I have not had one yet, Jeff. Burrow, Higgins, Williams, and Lane. It's only a matter of time at some point. Me or Mr. or Noah or somebody's going to end up opening one. You know we are. Jacobs, Lawrence, May, and Belton. All right, we got 2 boxes left. Let me get this base out of my way real quick. We're going to knock out that last signature, and then we'll have one more Cosmic to go. And then the last football break I'm doing is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Then we'll do baseball after that. That is absolutely 100% the last football break I'm doing today. There are 10 teams left in it. Empty. Yeah, Jeff, they're wild. Now, the one thing I've been hearing from people that saw them is there are out of 10 autos in there too. Some of them are. They didn't do that with WWE. Higgins, AJ Brown, and Alexander. Every pack had an out of 10 in it, but no autos. Mahomes. We've got James Cook for the Bills out of 100 going to Dillian. Dillian. What? Dillian. Loveland and Taylor. Out of 50, Jalen Reed, Calvin Ridley, and Princely. Had one auto. Somebody told me they saw one that had 3 out of 10 autos in it. Goff, Turner, May, Nick Nash. George Kittle, Abdul Carter, Marvin Mims Jr., and Mondon. 9,000. 9,000 boxes is what I heard. I don't know. I don't know if there's any truth to that. We got Jordan Birch, Trevor Lawrence, and Nick Martin. 4 out of 10. Okay. Is anybody good? Were there any good autos? Because it doesn't really matter if they're out of 10. If it ain't nobody good, man. Was anybody good? Cup, Ransom, Mixon, and Bash. It was 4 out of 10 autos of Jerry Ditzel. Cook, Amon-Ra, Parsons, out of 299, and Makuba. Stafford, Puka, Warren. It's not terrible. No, AO, it sure didn't. So it was just a bad case. Just not a great case. All right, Quabi box, Cosmic. We'll take it, Sweat. We'll take it. David, not anything to write home about yet anyways. Empty box. There's been some Rams, but nothing that's going to blow our hair back, that's for sure. TJ Watt, Sweat, Gibbs and Montgomery and Noel. What about Tom Brady, Iceman? Are you saying, what's the question? Yes, he played for the Patriots. Are you saying, is he on the Patriots in these cards? Is that what you're asking? Derrick Henry, Zay Flowers, Nico out of 50, and Omari and Hampton. Horn, Sutton, Barkley, Ingram, Dawkins. Taylor, Nakua, Pat Bryant on the refractor, and Jonas Sanker. Kamara, Brown, Cam Ward, Makuba. Mr. Makuba. Josh Allen, Tua, Upton Stout won't stop, and Tootin. That's a nucleus Upton Stout for the Niners. So the last, it'll be, yeah, the break pin at the bottom of your screen is the last 2 boxes of this case. Harrison, Worthy, McLaurin, and Pat Bryant. In Jigba and Rogers, Bijan, and Monungai. In Cosmic, he signs for the Bucks, Brian. Waddle, Egbuka, but like most boxes or most sets or whatever, he has like short prints on the other team too. So if he signs for the Bucks, there's a short print of some kind for the Patriots and vice versa. That's what I've seen so far. What up, A-Jukes? We got a Planet. Starks. Bucky. And for the Minnesota Vikings on the Sun, it is Justin Jefferson going to J-Rips because that's how we roll around here. Herbie. Gardner, McConkey, McBride, and Kelvin Banks. The 2027 Super Bowl champs. Hill, Hall, Dart out of 199, and Malachi Moore. There you go, Giants. K-Main. Yes, I will, Tick. I don't know what, I mean, I might not be doing it on release day, but yes, I sure will. Adeed. McCaffrey, Daniels, Travis Hunter, and Stout. Aurelio, he's gone to a good team. Every decent quarterback that's gone there so far has done well. So, Hutch, Lamb, Kelsey, and Royals. They are more common. They're just inserts in this, Drew. Kittle, Samuel, Shamar Stewart. Ridley, Bowers, Njigba, and Carter. Mahomes, St. Brown, Mike Evans, and Tesla. Yeah, they can be numbered. Yep. Odunze, Murray, Jaden Daniels, and JT. Last pack. Jamar Chase, Goff, Pearsall, and Trey Harris. All right, let me get this base out of my way real quick. We'll do a recap of what we saw in this break. And then the last football break I'm doing this morning is pinned, and it will end this case of Cosmic. It ends this case of Cosmic. That will be the finale of this case of Cosmic. I repeat, the finale of this case of Cosmic. If you've been paying attention, something is chilling. And it ain't no Justin Jefferson's son, neither. I'm telling you. All right. Recap. We've got Jaden Daniels, Jackson Smith, Kelsey, McLaurin, Stout, Ward, Barkley, Gibbs and Montgomery, Ransom, Reed, Burrow, and Stroud. Shadur and Travis Hunter, James Cook, Xavier Worthy out of 250, Travion, Purdy, Dart Base, Montgomery, Hertz Rare, out of 150, Njoku, and Shadur. We've got A.J. Brown out of 99, Derrick Henry, Beasley, somebody was, I can't remember who it was, but he came in here and said he was selling them for like $50, $70 a pop. They're just inserts. So if that's the case, if you guys get some of these, you might want to post them if they're selling for that much, because They're just inserts. Out of 325, Tet. Parsons on the X-Fractor. Emmett out of 150. Tet. Herbie out of 99. Harrison out of 150. Out of 250, Mason Graham. Pat Bryant, DK Metcalf, Golden out of 250, and Travis Kelce. The Night Stars inserts. Nico out of 50. These. Tyler Warren. Jackson Dart. Now, some of them are rookies, so I imagine some of them will sell a little bit better because they're rookies, but you know what I'm saying. Tet. Ja'Cory Brooks out of 50. Travis Hunter. Egbuka. Bijan out of 75. Tet out of 75. Ellick. Michael Williams out of 100. Jordan Birch. Jack Sawyer. BTJ for the Jags. Son, Justin Jefferson. Amon-Ra. Micah out of 299 for the Cowboys. James Cook out of 100 for the Bills. Jackson Dart out of 199. Javon Curse out of 99. Rob Gronkowski on the auto for the Bucks. And a cosplay, Amon-Ra St. Brown, that BB gave to me for Father's Day. Thank you, BB. Appreciate you, bro. Such a nice person. I knew it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. No, he didn't. Sounded good, though. It sounded good. Oh, it's being finicky. Stop that. Okay. Baseball is in the shop. Give me 1 second. I will get it added or pinned. Maybe. It's in there. There it is. Okay. Pinned. Baseball's pinned. Full case break of Inception. All right, let me make this go away. This break is ready to go, you guys. I need to print this out so I have it for my records. Oh, Titans. I missed the Titans. Who got the Titans? Hold on. I didn't see who got the Titans. Where is it? Clayton, I got you. I see it, Clayton. Titans, it is. I got you, bro. I don't know how I missed that. All right, let's print that out. Baseball case breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Inception style. Okay. Okay, this break is 5860. It is full. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where you go to find it. Take a screenshot if you're in here if you think you might miss it, okay? Good luck. And it is rip time. Kelsey, we'll run another one. We'll run another one. Overlay is coming down. I need to focus on ripping because it looks like y'all filled the baseball break already or are really close to it. Alexis, oh, it is good. It's very good. I recommend it. Chrome, stop fighting me. There you go. Let's fix that. You go back here a little bit. And good luck, everybody. Oh, I need some top loaders. That's half the battle. Good luck, everybody. Happy Father's Day. This is the last football break I'm doing today. And then baseball. A case break of Inception baseball is in the shop. Good luck. Thank you, Aries. That's an empty box. London, Tommy, Bijan, and Evans. Reed. For the Titans, DK. Acha going to Clayton. Drake May and Eamon Worry. Yeah, 150,000 likes will get you to shop the stand. It sure will. Crosby, and if you missed out on your team in that baseball break, we'll run it again. Njoku, Danny Dimes, and Malachi Starks. Pierce, Chuba, Komet, and Turner. Victorious, we do that as much as we possibly can. That's our intent all the time. That's why sometimes you won't see a product that just came out. We just don't do it. We just won't buy it if it's too much. If it doesn't make sense. Hutchinson, Watts, Pittman, and Prather. 5 left. Well, y'all are going to have to chill and wait because I got a lot to rip here. What in the world is that? Oh, this could be sick. Josh Simmons, A.J. Brown, and on a Sunday morn out of 50 for the New England Patriots. Oh, my goodness. Where's Gil at? This is all Gil's fault. Drew Bledsoe, Hall of Fame signatures on a Sunday, 17 out of 50 for the Pats. Going to Mr. Corbin. Hey, Jared. Emily, I know you. I know. It's. I'm not playing the deed. No. Caleb Williams, Kennard out of 255, Bryce Young, and Mimbu. All right, fine.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, that never happened. Sutton, Harris III, Shattered Romadunzi, and Thomas. No, that's not. Drew Bledsoe's fine, but when you see out of 50, auto, Patriots, I could think of a few other people I'd rather see prior to Drew Bledsoe. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just in my mind, I'm like, I know who I want to see. And Drew Bledsoe, you know exactly who Drew Bledsoe is. He was in the Tom Brady roast, and everybody was treating him like Drew Bledsoe. So, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay? Finest. Oh, no, Bledsoe had a great career. Empty box. And you know the best thing about Bledsoe is he knew when to get out of the way, you know. He knew when to get injured at the right time. Not a lot of people know how to do that. Will Howard, R.J. Harvey, Besh, Campbell, Patty Mahomes. Kyle Pitts on the rare. Mimbu out of 325. George Kittle, Michael Penix, and Nico Collins. Without Bledsoe, there would be no Brady. No, Brady would have done. You can tell Brady wasn't playing no games. If the Tuscaloosa Mud Hens drafted Tom Brady, he'd still have 7 Super Bowls. Robinson, Marvin Harrison Jr., Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes, Bryce Young, auto, rookie, the Bears, Colston Loveland going to the Bears. Malachi Starks out of 150. Justin Jefferson, Brock Bowers, and Matthew Stafford. Eli, we're getting. Hey, focus, people, focus. Stop it. It's the nice day. It's not Drew. It's your birthday and Father's Day. That's crazy. And my boy Dylan's birthday's tomorrow. It's Father's Day and his birthday's tomorrow. Abdul Carter, Tet, Hampton, Gabriel, Cam Ward on the refractor, Jonathan Taylor, Patrick Mahomes. We got Jalen Milroe X-Fractor and Bo Nix. Double the gifts. Drew, that they don't get much better than that, bro. Achan, Merritt, Mimbu, Harrison. We got a finest moments auto, and I saw the team on it, so I'm not going to sweat it. Stephanie. Wow. Bo Jackson auto for the Raiders, a thing of beauty. Bo goes 91 yards for winning TD, races into the tunnel, 1987. You back off, Madam Upton. You get out. You get away from this card, Madam Upton. Get off me. Bo Jackson. We've got Brock Bowers rare, Jack Besh out of 250, Mahomes, Hunter, and Allen. A bunch of Raiders, huh? Stroud, Sutton, Kittle, Burrow, Tua, BTJ, Chris Olave out of 150, JJ McCarthy, Joe Burrow, and Cam Scattaboo. Get off me. Get off my lawn. Lambjack, Tyler Warren, Cam Scattaboo, Travion Henderson, Kyle McCord, Dak Prescott on the refractor, Brian Thomas Jr. on the refractor, Dak Prescott, Jackson Dart, last on print, 99 out of 99, not going to BB, going to Primo. That's right, not going to BB, but going to Primo. Congratulations, BB. And Jackson Dart base. Yeah, it was a good box. It was a good box. And Prescott on the refractor. Okay, let's do another signature. And then we'll get into the last two boxes of that Cosmic, too. Of that case. Dealer's choice. Empty box. It is a nice bow. I agree. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. You're making me jealous, Stephanie. Stop it. Brock Bowers, Stutzman, Mixon, Terrence Ferguson. Lawrence, Ashton, Genty for the Raiders. Holla, holla. Holla, holla. Ooh, yeah. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
CJ Stroud and Riley. Oh, yeah, they've been hitting all day, Logan. All day long. Odunzi. Well, not all day, but the last couple of breaks they have been. Out of 150, Jackson Smith and Jigba, A.J. Brown, and Jahad Campbell. The radars are in fire. The radars are in fire. I repeat, the radars are in fire. Penix, Damian Martinez, Calvin Ridley, and Derek Harmon. Hill, White, Williams, and Higgins. Oh, yeah, Logan, yeah. If you want to go check it out, go to YouTube, pull up 238 Cards. I'm live streaming. Click on the live stream, and then scroll back a little bit. Martinez, Caleb Williams, and Roma Dunzi. And be a Sunday card. Be a Sunday-worthy card. Here, look. Boom. Not Drew Bledsoe. Not Drew Bledsoe. Jason Witten, 1 out of 5 for the Dallas Cowboys. I'd say that plays. Hi, AC Bennett. Would you like a deed? Because you got one.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Brees Hall, George Pickens out of 175, Mims, and DK. Oh, Jason Witten's a true legend. That's Dylan's favorite Cowboys player is Jason Witten. Malik Neighbors, Terry McLaurin on the roses, Golden, and JT. That's right, Ramro. That's right. All right, let's get into a Cosmic. These are the last 2 boxes of that Cosmic case. And yes, something's about to show up. Logan, no, we've been running football all morning. I'm going to run some more. I'm going to run some of that baseball. And then I don't think anybody's going to be on tonight. So the first time we'll be live again will be Monday night with Mr. and Mrs. Empty box. Come on, folks. Pay attention. It's about to go down. Oh, they said they'd prefer if you weren't in their lives, Madam Upton. They're like, I hope she never shows up again. That's just what I heard. All right. Good luck, you guys. Aries, what did I tell you about thinking? Kenneth Walker III, Kyron Williams, Miles Garrett, and Nick Emanwari. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to, Aries. All right. Kelsey, Thomas, Jamar, and Riley Leonard. You heard that in a slumber while I was on in the background or something. You're in here tripping again. Don't mind Aries, you guys. She's tripping. She's been known to do that a time or two. Just dismiss it. She doesn't even know what she's doing half the time. Coleman, London, Neighbors, and Shadur. Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Quinshon Judkins. St. Brown, Tony Pollard, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Alfred Collins. We got Roma Dunzi, Murray, Nico, and Tez Johnson. Jimmy, Goff, Darnold, Krosky Merritt. Gardner, McConkey, Miles Garrett, and Ty Felton. What up, Mikey? What a with it? What a with it? Hill, McCaffrey, Scary Terry, and Savion the Hitman Williams. What up, Tyler? Jacobs, Lawrence, Murray and Mayfield, and Buchanan. Stafford, Achan, Malik Neighbors out of 150, and Jalen Walker. One shot, that would be splendiferous. That would be absolutely splendiferous. Oh, Just Mill, probably the out of 10 Equinox auto of Jackson Dart. Chris Olave, Barkley, Herbie, and Josiah Stewart. George Kittle, Calvin Ridley, Crosby, and Travion Henderson. I've opened 14 lunar boxes so far, Madam Upton. 14. Bowers, Mahomes, Josh Jacobs, and Cam Scatterbo. Oh, I remember Boom Dad. I remember very well. Daniels, Mayfield, Warden, Williams, and Revel Jr. So, what day was that, Boom Dad? What day was that? Was that Friday? Was that Thursday or Friday? I can't remember. Was it Friday? Schultz yesterday. So if you buy anything from us on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, it all goes out on Monday. Other than holidays that might deter something, we ship every next day. But on the weekends, next day would be Monday. So that's how that works. Bo Nix is out of 199. And if I could put, we're faster than anyone else, Boom Dad. If you get into a break somewhere else, I promise you won't get your cards as fast as you get them here. No matter what day you get in. Naku, oh boy. Tat. Caleb Williams. Will Howard out of 25. That is a sick looking card right there. Is somebody messing with me? First flight auto. Will Howard. Look at that. Steelers kind of been eating today. Stephanie. That's what I'm talking about. Holla. That's what Stephanie just said out loud. Everybody, even the neighbors look back like, what's she talking about? She's like, holla, a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hi, Kobe. A deed. You showed up just in time for a deed. Kamara, Brown, Tootin on the refractor, and Will Johnson. We still have 2 boxes in this break. Walker, Williams, Scattaboo, and Hamilton. Stop it, base. Sorry, the base is giving me a hard time. Oh, Kobe's 8-bit. It's in the works. One day, and I already know what it's going to. The first one's going to be. It's going to be Kobe 8-bit, and he's going to walk onto the monitor, and he's going to go, "Oh my," just like that. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. And then we got one more Cosmic. We got one more Cosmic in this. And then I think baseball's pretty much full. Really, really close to it. Mims, Jacobs, Aaron Rodgers, and Jaden Blue. Mixon, Milrow, Taylor, and Banks. 2 left. 2 left. I will rerun that baseball whenever that does sell out. Twins and A's. Why do you guys leave the teams that always hit behind? I don't understand. I'm confused. AJ Brown, Egbuka for the Bucks. And that's going to Bobby Boucher, Bryce Young, and Caden Prather. Ridley. We got Connerly out of 275, Joe Burrow, and Colston Loveland. Because they aren't the Dodgers. Aries, not everybody likes the Dodgers, ma'am. Okay? Not everybody likes the Dodgers. Okay? Do you understand? Aries, ma'am, madam, Mrs. May, Gadsden, Murray, and Simmons. Burra, Johnson, Olave, and Royals. Pick 18. Elijah Arroyo, round 2, pick 18. Elijah Arroyo out of 25 for the Seahawks. Paramount Pairings, Broncos, and Maxwell Harrison. Williams, Hassanin out of 250. Herbie and Brooks. No, I'm just saying, like, okay, so the Twins hit pretty regularly, actually, for as cheap as they are in breaks most of the time. But the A's, I mean, that Kurtz is a rookie in that, by the way. If you hit a Nick Kurtz, whether it's base or numbered or auto or any of that, it's a rookie. All right, Cosmic. What do you have left for us? Empty box. Can we beat the Will Howard? Can the best card in this box beat out the out of 25 Will Howard? It's going to be tough. Sweat, Henry, Bo Nix, and Mason Taylor. Very much so victorious. If I could buy a case of it and open it myself, I would. Sutton, Barkley, and Norman Lott. I'll probably look for some kind of break to get into this evening. I haven't really gotten to get into any of this, so I haven't been able to chase my Lions or anything. So I'll try and find something this evening. Taylor, Nakua, whoops, sorry, CJ. CJ Base, and Donovan McNabb. Kamara, Brown, Brees Hall, and Walter Nolan. We got a shadow box. I'm not a person that sweats. We're not sweating. I could care less about that. So we got Demetrius Knight, and good luck, everybody. Which way is it going? All right, it's going this way. Travis Hunter for the Jacksonville Jaguars on the help me. I know it's a shadow box, but my brain is it Planet? It's not Planet. Hang on. Help me. Planetarium, thank you. On the Planetarium, this one's not numbered, but we'll take it, Jackson. We'll take it. We shall take it. Nice hit. So Clang, a shadow box so it's like a thick card, but if you can see kind of how you can see inside of the card, do you see that? See how you can like see inside of it with the planets in there? That's what a shadow box is. Walker, Williams, Dexter Lawrence, and Barron. Kelsey, McLaurin, Kaiser out of 99, and Tyler Warren. Brian Thomas Jr., Micah Parsons, Patty Surtain, and Thornton Jr. Because it was so thick, Monroe, you see how thick the card is? Like I could just tell by holding the pack. Njoku, Coleman, Irving, and Shuck. I think it does. That card beats out the Howard, but barely, just barely. London, Burrow, Hall, and Michael Williams. Those are a lot harder to hit. There's only 2 cards in there, Monroe. That's correct. Ridley, Bowers, Theo Johnson. There he is, Aries. And Dylan Gabriel. Higgins, Williams, Malachi Moore on the nucleus, and Josh Connerly. Jacobs, Lawrence, Stroud, Egbuka, Stafford, Olave, Theo Johnson, and Jaden Higgins. Barkley, Kittle, Josh Allen, and Tyleek Williams. Oh, no, you can't, Aries. No, you can't. Nope. I'm not allowing it. Mahomes, Brown, Hurts, A.J. Brown, and Maxwell Harrison. I'm gonna have B-Wax. I'm gonna make B-Wax mess with you the whole time. The whole time I'm gonna make B-Wax mess with you. Odunze, Achan, Arroyo out of 150, and Jordan Birch. Rourke would, yeah, more or less, Aries. He's not going to make the cut for a team like the Niners. Murray, Chase, Kaiser. Goff, Gardner, Scorton, and Milrow. McConkey, Hill, Kyle Hamilton, and Kyle McCord to end it out. So those last two boxes had two really nice hits in it. That's for sure. All right, let me get this to the side here. Hold on. We'll do that. And we'll do this real quick. Right, perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's do a recap of this real quick. Had some nice ones in that one, that's for sure. Old Drew Bledsoe made an appearance too. He wasn't invited to the party. He said, I don't care, I'm showing up. All right, I'm going to do a recap. Then I have to do a roll call for what's off the board in baseball. I think there's maybe one team left, I think. Okay, recap. Chase, Arroyo out of 150. Hurts and Brown, Allen, Malachi Moore, Kaiser out of 99. Out of 250, out of 275, Connerly, Milrow, Scadaboo, Tootin, Ward and Caleb, Kyler and Baker, Terry McLaurin, Myles Garrett, and Jamar Chase. 0 teams left. Okay, hang on. I'll update it and we'll drop it again. Dak Prescott, Jackson Dart, Brock Bowers on the rare, Besh out of 250, Pitts on the rare, Mimbu out of 325, Trey Harris, Kennard, Njoku, and Drake May. And I appreciate your patience, my baseball peeps. I felt like we needed to finish out the case of Cosmic. That would have been just awkward to have 2 leftover boxes. And I'm glad we did, because at least 2 people got really nice cards out of those boxes. Neighbors out of 150, Harrison out of 175, Pickens, Jackson Smith out of 150, Olave out of 150, Bo Nix out of 199, Cam Ward, Jalen Milrow, Malachi Starks out of 150, Saquon, Shattered Rome Odunze, Matthew Golden Roses, Jackson Dart last on print out of 99, Elijah Arroyo out of 25, DK on the auto, Drew Bledsoe 17 out of 50, Ashton Genty, Egbuka, Colston Loveland, Will Howard out of 25. It is 19 out of 25 for the Steelers. We've got the Planetarium Shadow Box, Travis Hunter, Bo Jackson Finest Moments Auto, and the Jason Witten first on print out of 5 for the Dallas Cowboys. Signature class autographs. Deed, another deed, a deed, and then a couple more deeds. All right, let's get this to the side here. I need to update the number on baseball, but I also need to fill in the overlay. So give me a minute, you guys. At some point, the tape got messed up on here, and I got to fix it. So that's why the camera fell off. Okay. 5861. Good luck. All replays go to YouTube, you guys. All right? 238 Cards on YouTube is where you can get to the replays. Do I have what I need? That looks good. That looks good. All right, let's rip. Let's rip. Let's take this down. 5 teams left in the next one. My goodness gracious. Yeah, we'll run it again. It's fine. We'll run it again. I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. All right. Good luck. And if you haven't seen these yet, and even if you're not in this break, check these out. These are really nice cards. Good luck. Empty box. Caden Dana to start it out for the Angels. Shane Smith for the White Sox. Paul Skeens on the base. Kyle Tucker on the shorter print variation there for the Cubs. Cade Povich, son of Maury Povich, out of 299 going to the Orioles. And that is Tay. Thomas Harrington and JC Escara for the Yankees. That's right, Jane. That's right. You stay on your, we'll keep you on your toes around here. I'm going to top load all the variations and stuff. The other guy, the shipping crew can top load the other stuff. All these cards will get top loaders, by the way. Every card in this break will have a top loader. What up, Adriana? Adrena, who are you? Adrena, do you sit in the shadows and watch Primo and never say anything? How dare you? And good morning. Empty box. Adriana. Hey. Oh, I know I did. I felt like messing with you. I don't know if I've seen your name before, so welcome to the club. That's what I do best is I mess with people in a jokingly way. All right? It's not meant ill. There's no ill will behind it. It's just meant to, a little bit of smack talk. Jackson Jobe, Moises Ballesteros, Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Scooble, that's nice on the shorter print for the Tigers. Look at this thing of absolute beauty. See, you thought I was fibbing, didn't you? You thought I was fibbing. Well, thank you, Adriana. You're more than welcome to hang out anytime. This is a Drake Baldwin first career hit, piece of the base. I think it's a little bit, yeah, I'm going to have to put it in a 180. It's rather thick. Hi. Hey, Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca. Congratulations. Robert Hassel III and Mr. Marte for the Diamondbacks. What up, Cowboys fan? Rebecca's being silent. It's okay, Rebecca. Fine. Don't say anything, Rebecca. I'm never talking to you again. Oh, hi, Rebecca. Hi. Uh-oh, Navy Tech's in here. Keep your head on a swivel. That was only 2 boxes, folks. EMAC, what are you doing? You plotting on me? You and CMAC out there plotting on me? Well, stop it. Pete Crow. Chase Madroth for the White Sox. Riley Green. Ben Rice for the Yankees. Here we go. James Wood out of 125. Hot case. A case of deeds. Deed case. 33 out of 125 for the Nationals, and that is Nick. Nice hit, bro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Will Warren and Ryan Carter for the Rangers out of 99. I like deeds. I like deeds. Would you like a deed? No deeds for you. There are 732 teams left in the next break. I don't like this top loader. I feel like I'm not liking that top loader. What's that? Oh, Evan Carter. Evan Carter. Patty. Did I say Ryan Carter? My bad. If I did, I didn't mean to. Empty box. Three left. There's 3 whole teams left. What? Robert Hassel. Spencer Swellenback. Cameron Missner. Ooh, that's sick looking. Manny Machado for the Padres. That's sick. First on print out of 99, Drake Baldwin. Sorry, you can't hit 2 cards in this break. This one goes to Primo.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Corey Seager and a Bryce Harper out of 150 for the Phils. Okay, all right. Go on with your bad self. Claudia, hi. You thought I wouldn't see it, didn't you? You thought I wouldn't see. You thought I'd just be ripping cards and wouldn't know. You thought, well, he won't know. He won't know I'm here. Well, I know. We got 4 more boxes in this. I just don't like that top loader. That's not the best pack. I just don't like it. Hot Lana. Empty. Mayberry, who'd you get? What do you get? Who do you get? Who do you get? What do you get? What do you get? The Rays. Okay. All right. Oh, don't you worry. You know what comes out next week, Mayberry. Or this week, I mean. Crochet, Marcelo Mayer, Riley, Cam Smith, Ben Williamson out of 99 for the Mariners. And that is Earn Dog. We're going to do mixers of that. We're going to do mixers of that, this, Bowman. Get your boots on. Nick Kurtz, that's not bad. And Cam Smith out of 150. Good night, Aries. Goodbye. Goodbye for now. I don't like these top loaders. There we go. Oh, tier 1. Jane, I think that's what you're asking. Tier 1. 3 boxes left. Well, 2, because I'm getting ready to open this one. Victoria said, I need a deed, bro. Lil Hansen was tearing it up the other day, too. Yep. Empty box. BB, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Leave and come back. Maybe there'll be a card on the stand. You never know. Zach Denzenzo. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Zach Veen. Jake Mangum. For the White Sox, Tim Elko. Out of 200. Exactly 200. 97 out of 200 to be exact. That's right, Bowman Chrome. Georgia Springer and 50 out of 50 Suzuki for the Cubbies. Hey, you got 2 decent rookies so far, Alyssa. I mean, it's not numbered or anything, but you're doing all right. You got Christian Campbell and you got Marcelo Mayer. That's not bad. It's not bad. George Springer for the Blue Jays. That's Drake Baldwin. That's Tim Elko. Hey, you know, small miracles, Kyle. Small miracles. Empty box. Corey Seager. Alcantara, Max Fried, Bryce Harper, Robert Hassel the third out of 75 for them Nationals. Okay, all right. I don't think McGonagall's in this, Cujo. I don't think. I'd have to look at the checklist, but offhand, I don't think that he is. Because this is 2025. I don't think that he is. He might be, though, but I don't think that he is. Bobby Witt out of 199 for the Royals. Well now. We needed a little bit of Royals love. And that's going to Alexis. I didn't think that he was, Jane. All right, last box magic. Here we go. Good luck. Look at this. Look at these beautiful cards. Look at that. Empty box. Amador for the Rockies. Keyshaw. Chase Petty out of 199. That makes my stomach hurt. That makes my stomach hurt. But just wait. This is going to make all of your stomach hurts behind Chase Petty. Yep. Look, as soon as I... Look. I'm trying to hide it. You can't see it. You don't know what's behind this. Drew, stop cheating. Chase Petty out of 199. And for the Athletics, rookie Nick Kurtz out of 299. Holla, holla. Holla, holla. Happy birthday, Drew. Happy Father's Day, Drew. I hope your bed and breakfast was great. Because now you're the new proud owner of a Nick Kurtz rookie auto out of 299. Hi. Good morning, Misty. Bo Bichette and Luis Angel Acuna. And like I said, you guys, I didn't top load every single card. But every one of these cards in this break will be top loaded. The shipping crew will take care of the others. Let me do a recap of this real quick. I did top load all the variations and stuff, though. Wow, woo, wow. And you thought this product wasn't nasty. That's what I was told. Somebody said, yeah, that product's not cool. It's not cool at all. Well, yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's nasty. You watch your mouth around me. Oh, it's because your dad's the coolest guy on the planet Earth ever in the history of ever. Hey, Carl, good morning. Bo Bichette, Acuna, Campbell, Springer, Ben Rice, Will Warren, Robert Hassel, Ketel Marte, Kyle Tucker, Thomas Harrington, Escara, Jacob Wilson, Bobby Witt to 199, Kurtz rookie, Cam Smith out of 150, Machado, Seager out of 150, Bryce Harper, Carter, Skubal, Chase Petty out of 199 for the Reds, Suzuki out of 50, Ben Williamson out of 99, Tim Elko out of 200, Hassel out of 75, Cade Povich out of 299. Yes, sir, Nick. Yes, sir. Drake Baldwin, first on print out of 99. Nick Kurtz, 40 out of 99 on the rookie auto. James Wood out of 125, 33 out of 125 rookie auto. And the Drake Baldwin first career hit, piece of the base, 79 out of 99 for the Braves, Drake Baldwin. Hi. You see this? Look at this. Look at that. It's hard to get much better than that. It's hard to get much better than that. That's pretty good. Okay. Doc, it's always your fault. You know that? Do y'all know how Doc talks? You ever heard Doc talk? This is how Doc talks. Hi, I'm Doc. It's me, Doc. I'm Batman. That's how Doc talks. I swear it is. I'm not fibbing. It's not a joke. All right. Good luck, everybody. It is rip time. Same break is in the shop right this very instant. Good luck. Let's get a little ripping in. Inception time. Empty box. Let's see what treats we have this time. Oh, I'm going to need some more of those, aren't I? You can shop the stand, you can get a deed, and then you get a deed, and then you shop the stand, and then you shop the stand. Yeah. Schwarber, Jacob Wilson, Nacho Alvarez, Ellie on the shorter print variation there for the New York Yankees. That is Jazz Chisholm out of 15 going to Nick Nail. There you go, Nick. Cody Bellinger and a Cade Horton. Rookie for the Cubs out of 25. That's nice, too. Ellie. Jazz needs to step up. Yeah, you're not wrong, Doc. He was one of the top prospects. When he came out, he was one of the top prospects for sure. I mean, I did when he first came out, Nick. His card sold real well when he first came out. And then the Yankees picked him up. He could do better. He could be doing better. By the way, Nick, are we playing right now? Doc, are we playing right now? Empty box. The name of it, I'm not sure, dude. I just know it's shorter printed. I'm not sure what the variation of that is, but there's usually like one out of every 3 boxes, like 3 in every case, something like that. Altuve, Ballesteros, Yamamoto, Manny Machado. That's another one like Ellie. I don't think they're in every box. Whoa. Look at that card. First career home run, 3 out of 5 first milestones. Connor Norby for the Orioles. That is sick, dude. Are you seeing that? I'm gonna need like the 280 on that. Hang on. That's a big card. Hang on. I'm gonna need the big boy on that one. Now, hold on. I didn't print this out, did I? I need my sheet. Who got the Orioles? K. Walter, are you in here? Okay, K. Walter. Now, this is a very thick card, okay? I just want you to be careful when you get it because this absolutely won't fit into a 180. So I went the next one up. And you see what I'm saying? I'm not going to force it into this one. Maybe, hang on. I am not forcing that into this. I'm not going to do it. So this is going into the one that's a little step above of it, bro, because it's just be careful is what I'm saying. RT, thanks. Just be careful. All right? That's all I'm saying. The good old peanut gallery. Gotta love it. Mookie Betts and Shane Smith out of 199. So the way it reads, Deadpool, the relic within this card has been authenticated under the what? Auspice? There's rarely a word I can't pronounce. Of the MLB authentication program. Enter the code for the hologram to see more. Auspicious? 5 more boxes after this one. Empty. Chandler Simpson. Suigano. Wynn. Cal Raleigh. James Wood again out of 125 for the Nationals. Ain't no way we found them twice. Ellipsis. Going with your bad self, Ellipsis. Adeed. Bryce Harper and Cam Smith. Four more after this one. Yeah, they are nice, BM. Yes, they sure are. Empty. Hunter Brown. Tom Sagassi for the Cardinals. Marte for the Diamondbacks. Maybe they are in every box, bro. Alvarez. I saw the team. Dalton rushing out of 125 for the Dodgers. It's not Shohei, but still a cool card. Abides. The dude abides. Christian Yelich and Bo Bichette out of 150 for the Blue Jays. Bo Bichette. Four boxes left. Well, 3 now because I'm getting ready to open this one. Same exact break, identical break. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Empty. Jamarcus Russell just entered the room. The real Jamarcus Russell. He's got the blue check mark and everything. Hayden Birdsong, J.C. Escara, Max Fried, Bryce Harper. Nope, they're not every box. I didn't think they were. Out of 299, Caden Dana out of 184 out of 299. Dolander for the Rockies and Shohei on the green. A little Shohei action there, bro. A little chase action. All right. Onward we go, folks. Onward, forward, and onward. All right. That's the name of the game, folks. That's the name of the game. 3 boxes left. Actually, 2. 2 but left now. 2 left. Emptiness. Acuna. Betts. Abel for the Twins. Rafael Devers. Nationals. Robert Hassel III on the RPA. Robert, come on, bro. Let's do a little bit better there with that signature, bruh. Come on, bruh. You can do better. Don't you agree, Christina? He could have done better than that. Why does he look like he's in a cult? That's a cult signature. He's going to be on the remake of Angel, the TV show. Dylan Dingler and Jake Mangum. All right, 2 boxes. Well, 1 now. Empty. Mrs. is back. Pena, River Ryan, Austin Riley, Cam Smith. What in the world's going on with that? That looks cool. Hang on. Chase Dolander. I saw the patch. I was like, what is that? Out of 50 RPA for the Rockies. That's sick. Kyle, I hope you're not in here for that one. I hope you stepped away and you and Noah aren't sitting here watching this right now because that's kind of sick. I'm not sure, Double D, but if you want to find out, just go to 238 Cards on YouTube and go find it on the replay. And Kumar Rocker. Nope, we saw it. You got it. Last box. Empty box. Hurston Waldrop. Pete Alonso. Daniel Schneeman. Jace Jung. Oh, these are cool. These are cool. Good luck. Jackson Job out of 125 on the silver ink. Don't see these all that often. I've done quite a few cases. I think this is the second one I've seen. Jackson Job out of 125 for the Tigers. We had Max Fried and Evan Carter out of 99. Evan Carter out of 99. Not too bad. Not too bad. Sorry I didn't get your Otani there, bro. I've never pulled an Otani auto. That'd be fun. I pulled just about everybody else though. Hi, Claudia. Yeah, I haven't found a way to get him yet, dude. All right, let's get this together here real quick. Recap. Jackson, we'll put you at the back. You're kind of cool. Recap is imminent. Mrs. has already filled in the overlay partially for me, you guys. It looks like there's about 10 teams left in the next one. Mrs., if you can hear me, thank you for that. I don't even know if she can hear me or not, but thank you, Mrs. And I hope you guys had a nice lunch. Jung, Freed, Amador, Rocker, Dingler, Alvarez, Yelich, Carter out of 99, Bichette out of 150, Harper, Smith, Machado, Smith out of 199, Mangum, Ellie, Otani, Betts, Dolander, Bellinger, and Cade Horton out of 25. We had Caden Dana out of 299, Robert Hassel out of 200, Chisholm out of 15, Rushing out of 125, Dolander out of 50, James Wood out of 125, Connor Norby 3 out of 5, and Jackson Job out of 125 for the Tigers. That card's sick. That card's totally sick. All right. And we're going to rip. Drop that down a little bit. Let me write this on the sheet real quick. And again, thank you so much, everybody. Always a pleasure. Appreciate you You got a billion different places you could do this at, and I appreciate that you choose us here at 238 Cards to do your ripping. All right. Thank you so much. Let's see if I can find one last Sunday deed. One final Sunday deed. All right. That's good right there. All right. Let's get it. Good luck. Uh-oh. Kev's mad. Kev couldn't get the Cardinals. Empty box. Kev couldn't get the Cardinals. Somebody wouldn't allow it. Somebody said, nah. Robert Hassel, Acuna, Logan Webb, Connor Norby for the Tigers. Henry Malloy out of 99 going to the Tigers. That is Ellipsis. Kyle, did you get him again? Oh, no. The heat is on the street. There's a one of one behind this. I think it's a 101. No, oh, it might not be. It might just be. Well, we'll find out. I thought it was. For the Guardians, it is Daniel Schneemann 1 of 1 printing plate. Daniel Schneemann 1 of 1 printing plate going to Travis. Well, Travis. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, thank you, B. Hunter Brown. And Connor Norby. 1 of 1. All right. Nice hit, Travis. Nice hit, bro. Hazel, I'm done for the day, Hazel. I'm done for the day. Stop it. A deed. Empty box. Nobody's on tonight, TP. Nobody's on tonight. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tomorrow night. Kumar Rocker. Mason Wynn, Cal Raleigh, Daniel Clark on the shorter print there. Dylan Cruz out of 55 for the Nationals going to Nick. There it be. There it is. Holla. Riley Green. Future deed. Current deeds. Future and current deeds. Alcantara. And we've got Pete Crow Armstrong out of 199. Oh, I forgot old boy here. Denzel Clark. My bad, Denzel. My bad, Denzel. My bad, bro. Don't be hating. Don't be hating on me, man. All right, 5 boxes left after this one. Don't you be hating. Empty box. Jackson Merrill. Henderson. Okay. Moises Ballesteros on the auto out of 299 for the Cubs. There's another auto behind it. Looks like Shea to me, I think. Shea Whitcomb out of 299 for the Astros going to the one and only PC Ripper. Edgar Quiero and Yelich out of 150 for the Brew Crew. Yeah, all of them get top-loaded, Kelsey. I'm just not top-loading every single one right now. The shipping crew will top-load them, the other ones. I am top-loading the variations and stuff like that, though. Empty. Here you go, B. Here you go. I'm going to make your brain feel better. All right? We're going to make your brain feel better right now. Here you go. Here you go, B. Ah. Isn't that nice? Ah. Amador for the Rockies. Keyshaw. Ryan Bliss for the Mariners. Will Warren for the Yankees. For the Red Sox, Garrett Crochet out of 99. Acha. Jeremy Pena and Shane Smith. DJ Skirt merch. I don't know. Who knows? You never know. Could be any time now. You never know. Right. Empty box. What's up, Maverick? Happy Father's Day. Caleb Durbin. Dylan Dingler. Trey Sweeney. Jung-Hoo Lee for the Giants. We got another one. Orioles. Gunnar Henderson out of 75 on the silver ink. Adeed. Jose Altuve and Rafael Devers for the Giants. 3 boxes left. I don't like it. I'm going to throw it away every time. And Jose Altuve. Nope. Jung-Hoo Lee. Holla. Did I get... Oh, hang on. I know what it is. Hang on. I got you. So, Dylan Dingler. Who was I looking at? Amador. There you go. That's for Noah. This one's for Noah. Here you go, Noah. 3 boxes left. 3 boxes left. Well, 2 now, because I'm opening this one. Empty box. Scarier, are you in this break? I don't think that you are. It'd be really difficult to find a way to ship it to you, Scarier. If you were in the break, I'd be like, are you? Hang on. Oh, I see you. Yes, we can. Absolutely. Denzenzo. Red Sox. Christian Campbell. Justin Henry Malloy. Bobby Witt. Aaron Shunk on the first career hit for the Rockies out of 99. There you go, bro. There you go. It's dance time, Noah. It's dance time.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Bobby Witt and Amador out of 150 for the Rockies. The Rockies box. 2 boxes left. And then I'll take my time with this one, Scarier Man. That way I don't cut into the box or anything. Just give me 1 second and we'll get that sent out to you for sure. No doubt. Nobody. I don't like whatever that is. Two boxes left. Here, I'll take my time. See, I won't destroy the box with the box cutter. I got you, bro. Empty box. Farmhand, I've probably thrown away 15 today. That would probably cost less than anything that exists on the planet Earth. It's a real good chance of that. What did I do with the box? Hang on. I got it. I found it. Yeah, because you distracted me, farmhand, with your snide comment. Stop it. Pete Crow Armstrong, Aaron Judge, Yelich. Oh, a little booklet action, perhaps? Marcelo Mayer out of 199. Reese Hines for the Reds. And good luck. I don't, actually, I do think, I think I do have what I need in here to top load this. Christian Yelich. Junior Caminero. It's a card out of 25, 15 out of 25. Congratulations. Would that be my style? James Wood. Oh! Nick. Take a screenshot of that. Well, actually, I'm going to have to put it in the top loader, so let me go ahead and grab that, Nick. Hang on. James Wood, it looks, so I wouldn't worry too much about it being a napkin patch. I'd be more worried about the fact that it's got mud on it. Who cares if who cares? Who cares if it's a napkin patch? It's got mud on it. Nice hit, Nick. That's what we're going to call it anyways, Ben. Marcelo Mayer. We still got one box left. Nationals. Tabs. All right, little Hanson. Appreciate you. We got one box left. We're not done yet. Little Hanson gave up. Little Hanson, don't give up yet. Come back. We got a box left. It's not over. It's not over. Empty box. Bo Bichette. Imanga. Henderson. Soto. Out of 20. 20 out of 20. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. All right, you can go now, little Hanson. I think that's official now. But hey, we still had a box left, so you can't just dip out, you know. Nick, another deed. Chase Madroth and James Wood. And a James Wood to boot. An extra. A little extra for you. A bonus. Nationals destroyed the break, folks. Nationals destroyed the break. All right, let me do a recap of this. Scarier Man, I got your box, by the way. I sifted through the madness and found it. All right, recap. Recap. We need to do a recap. It's recap time. It's time to do the recap dance. All right. Get this out of the way here. Recap. We've got Reese Hines, Pena, Smith, Clark, Alcantara, Green, and Brown. We've got Mayer out of 199, Amador out of 150, Altuve, Devers out of 99, Kumar Rocker, Quiero, Yelich out of 150, Caminero, Witt Jr., Bobby Witt Jr. again, Amador, Hooley for the Giants. We've got Pete Crow out of 199, Norby, Crochet out of 99, Moises Ballesteros out of 299 for the Cubbies. We have Gunnar Henderson out of 75, Shea Whitcomb out of 299, Henry Malloy out of 99, Madroff, Wood, Aaron Shunk out of 99 on the game, first career hit with the piece of the base in it. Dylan Cruz, 20 out of 20, bookend for the Nationals. We had Dylan Cruz out of 55, molecular. We had the Guardians 1 of 1, Daniel Schneeman. And then we had the James Wood booklet. Out of 25, it is 15 out of 25 for the Nationals. The Nationals destroyed it. Appreciate you, Kyle P. Thank you, Kelsey. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your Father's Day, or just enjoy your Sunday in general. Again, Mr. and Mrs. will be back on tomorrow night, and then I will follow them up on Tuesday morning. Okay? I'm going to stop. Let's stop YouTube. Appreciate you all. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out with me. And like I said, I'll see you guys Tuesday morning. You only got one, B, but one's better than none. Make sure don't forget to give your pops another hug. All right, give pops a hug now. Say pops, we only got one, but it's better than none, pops. It's better than none. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, and I'll see you Tuesday morning. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tomorrow night. Thanks, El Jefe. Enjoy.